Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam, if you want to jam. Alright, you'll never get this song out of his head. Yeah, alright, so let's load our data file. Alright, so we got no music, so let's pick up where we left off last time. Which would be Never Gonna Slam Your Jam by Mr. McGoffin. In fact, test, test, test. Audio levels Gucci? They look Gucci to me. Alright, let's get to it. Hello everyone. You're all ready to slam and jam? Okay, so what kind of state are we in? We look not too bad. Oh, Useless Rogue starting off like that, is he? Alright, so we got our red key card. Current lift status inactive. Please insert red key. Hurry up, Dad. Put it in. That's what she said. Here goes. Whoa, what the hell was that? Current lift status active. So does that mean the elevator's working now? I don't think so, Mr. James. You still have to find the blue key! Inspector Gadget! Alright, we better go find it. So we gotta go to the other side of the Spalding building to get the blue key. Inspector Gadget! Yeah, so we got some Klansmen, a mutant brawler, or sorry, they're Slam Phantoms. Definitely not Klansmen. Boom, boom, boom! Inspector Gadget! Yeah, I was going to, well, actually, just a second. I'm just gonna... I don't know, is that any better? I don't think that's a little bit better, I guess. I just didn't want my overkill light up. Also, is my head's in front of all their health and stuff. Yeah, that's better. I want to get a light or something that I can put in between my monitors here so that I can not have that overhead light on. I think it would give better light anyway, so. I've got to get my ears in there properly. Okay, so we want to do free throws. Go after the second, totally not Klansman. What the hell just happened there? Inspector Gadget. I love your face! Holy shit. Cyberdwarf is OP. Let's try the stab dash. Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. Even the ones you haven't seen. Let's just do a jump shot. Your face got uncooked served delicious today, Muller Duck? That horrible, horrible picture of you? Wow, this stab dash sucks. Jab the fuck out of that Gatorade. Oh shit, why did he just melt like that? $605 Neo Shackles. We're getting good payout now. Alright, so we're searching for a blue key card. Sneak attack these fuckers. Oops, shit, I just did an accurate shot instead of rapid shots. Okay, so quick recap of last stream. The year is 2053. We're living in the post-cyberpocalypse in New York with Charles Barkley, former NBA superstar, living with his son, Hoops, who's this guy down here, the guy in the red jersey. Basketball has been banned, or b-ball as it's better known, due to something called a chaos dunk that Charles Barkley performed that basically caused a huge explosion, killing a whole lot of people. And that was a couple years in the past. And then this night, another chaos dunk was performed in Manhattan, and it was eliminated. It was wiped out. 15 million dead. And given that Charles Barkley is the only one who can perform a chaos dunk, Michael Jordan came to capture Barkley and potentially kill him. So obviously, since we know Barkley didn't do it, we took off, and we were assisted by the Ultimate Hellbane, also known as Balthios James, the great-grandson of LeBron James. And he took us to meet his father, or his great-grandfather, LeBron James, his ghost, who told us to find the Cyber Dwarf, who's the third guy down there. So the Cyber Dwarf informed us that Hoops was in fact the one. And, oh fuck, I fucked that up again. Basically at this point we are now searching for the ultimate b-ball, which is the basketball that was used in the Space Jam. That had captured the spirits of 4 b-ballers during the Space Jam. So we've gone to the Spalding factory to find I don't know, something. We assume there's something in the Spalding factory. I don't remember what the exact deal is. And so we're heading into the Spalding factory in Proto-Neo New York, which is underneath Neo New York. And yeah, that's about it. So we're in the Spalding factory now, searching for key cards. Oh yeah, and that's the glaucoma coming off of Balthios and Hoops. Okay.
Let's see what you're made
You see a dildo? I don't think you see a dildo. Oh, the little cock and balls under the B-ball Klansman. Alright, that's another empty cabinet. Do we really have to check everything, Dad? Well, Hoops, we're trying to find the blue key, but more importantly, we're trying to get the scoop. We want to know as much as we can about Spaulding, the prototype, Blood Moses, and anything else we can get managed to learn. The scoop, huh? I'll remember that! Another broken computer. Dad, wait, it's not broken, it's just that the XG receptors aren't connected to the text screen adapter. Here, let me set it up. There, good as new. Try it now, Dad. How'd you do that, Hoops? Easy, Dad, just hook it up VidCons! I'm proud of you, son. Let's see what it says. Progress report. Davis's haste has blinded him to the very real danger presented by manufactured slime site. The negative B-ball energies emitted by the substance are enormous. However, when we scientists have better studied manufactured slamacite, can we put it to a more practical and safe use? Furthermore, I question the ethical use of this ball that, if used in its full potential, can change the entire balance of the game. Cosby. This ball could have changed everything. That's an understatement, Balthios. It's very clear through the progress reports we've been reading that this B-ball's power rivaled that of the ultimate B-ball. This ball could have changed the world. We won't find it just standing here. Come on, let's go. Anything else on there we can use? Sorry, Dad, the data's been scrambled by a circuit fry. We'll need more megahertz. We don't have time to decipher wingdings. Let's go. Alright, what's in this trash can? Wait, look, something's in here. Looks like a Zauber. Oh, nice. We got a time. Oh, fuck, I already bought it. There's an old doctrine saying, Barkley, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Words to live by, Balthios. Words to live by. So by the way, when I'm looking this way, I'm looking at chat. When I'm looking this way, I'm looking at the game. And yeah, I'll just leave your chat alone. Yeah, so I've already got the Time Zauber equipped. Hey, Leo.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Yeah, to start from here, it's, yeah. I think the idea, if they're not using it in a racist way, they're just using it like, why is this an important fact? What are all these computers? It looks like this used to be the central data processing hub for Spaulding. All the data that went out to other computers started here. Looks like most of the stuff was sports stats. Who's MVP, who's got the most points scored, who has the most rebounds, stuff like that. They've also got some info on individual ballers, too. Let's see, Charles Barkley. Hoops. No. Here we go. Let's see what it says. Name, Charles Barkley. Date of birth, 2/20/1963. Blood type B. Muscles, 10 out of 10. Gumption, unlimited. Danger, 9 out of 10. Weapon, deadly B-balls. Special moves, Chaos Dunk. Charles Barkley is the only human alive capable of performing the legendary and enigmatic Chaos Dunk, a move shrouded in mystery. Although little is known about the move, it has been gathered by Spaulding intelligence that the dunk is devastatingly powerful. That's enough, Hoops. Hey, Gil. And yeah, Blue Bomber, of course, you find a sword in the garbage can. Do you not find swords in the garbage cans? I'm sorry, it's just that... Charles, it's okay. Come on, we better get moving. Can I check out more sports stats? Now is not the time, Hoops. Perhaps if we ever find ourselves in a more peaceful time, maybe then you can look up sports stats. Yeah, you found your mod sword in the garbage? Oh, it's Leonard again. Oh, it's you guys again. Thought I'd catch you here, taking a tour of the Spotlight building, huh? Just don't make it racket. Look, I shouldn't be telling you this, but some of the scientists are going to try out the latest model of their prototype later today. So they're a little edgy. You don't want to get in their way. Leonard, what the hell are you talking about? Nobody's here. The Spaulding's building's been abandoned since the Purge. Purge? What are you talking about? I've worked here for 16 years. Hey, it's getting late. You don't want to keep the master waiting. You know how he gets. I'll catch you guys later. That's true, yeah, you find guns in garbage cans. You found a rapier outside of a Pizza Hut in Santa Monica? Where did he go? Where did Leonard go? What the hell is going on? Is this guy in his own world or what? Something is seriously wrong here. It's like he doesn't even know about the Purge. He could have some post-traumatic stress disorder or something, and he's reliving this day over and over again. Probably fucking bonkers, a lunatic or something. Whatever. We gotta get going. I hate group projects where people aren't doing the work. That is the worst. Come on. There we go. Punch, 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 punch. For some reason, I think these stories are made up. Oh fuck, that was a bad one. Shelf looks totally empty. Another broken computer. I don't think I can fix this one. Flux drives. External hypercircuitry has been rerouted beyond repair. If I could get to the CPU access memory, I'd be able to encrypt some data nodes. But I don't think we have time for that. It's okay, son. You did your best, and that's what counts. Progress report. The near Jordan levels of b-ball that the test subject is exhibiting are both fascinating and horrifying on a philosophical standpoint. We have in our hands a tool that could bring the game to a new heights and harken a new golden era. Conversely, it has the potential to destroy society as we know it. Indeed, the parallels between this and the ultimate b-ball are frightening. Cosby. So wait, how come they were making it if they didn't want to? I don't think it's that Dr. Cosby didn't want to create this ball hoops. He was pondering the philosophical and ethical possibilities presented by it. Philosophy, huh? That's never really been my game. See within you the potential to become one of the post-cyberpocalypse's greatest philosophers, Soups Barkley. I'll have to think about that. Nothing here. Let's go. Check the garbage. Doesn't look like anything's in here. Oh man, we got... That's the test subject we keep reading about. Oh man, look at those jumps. Dribbling back and forth. My god, that must be the prototype. Look at his pivots. His slides, there. There. Perfect. I've only seen these kinds of jams one other time in my life. The Space Jam. Yes, I'm positive that if this is indeed the prototype, it's the only tool capable of countering whatever Blood Moses has planned. We're wasting time. We need to find this ball before it's too late. Can we get to that garbage can? We cannot. What's going on? I'm feeling strange again, Dad. I am too, son. Just stay close. We're gonna be out of here as quick as we can. Increase jam capacity to 300%. Stand by. It is amazing, isn't it, Cosby? Yes, Davis, it is indeed amazing, but I can't help but feel that something about it is wrong. Word again? How many times do I have to tell you, Cosby? Nothing will go wrong. Oh shit! Holy shit, what the hell was that? Cliff Christ, the test subject, he just performed a chaos dunk! Dear Lord, what have we done, Cosby? What have we done? Somebody call a doctor! Emergency! Code Red! Call a doctor! It's too late for that. He's gone, Davis. Something happened here. I can't quite put my finger on it. I do too, Barkley. Something terrible. It's probably just superstition. We should move on. This terminal's blinking. Can you do anything with it, Hoops? Let me punch in some codes. Is that the prototype? The prototype? By the looks of it, yes. These schematics are distressing, to say the least. They use a tightly packed slamosite core with only an inch of insulation. How can they not see the danger? One bad dribble can set off an immense shockwave, killing those within 100 meters of the B-ball. It's an accident waiting to happen. Spalding lost their marbles. They lost their goddamn marbles. Okay, we're gonna slam jam. Hey, MCS. It might be new in New York, but they are, they're scientists. Well, these guys aren't, but we're talking about science here, so we're using metric. That's my thinking. Can't remember the last time you drank a Gatorade. I was kind of thinking that too. I think I'm gonna get some Gatorade knockoff or whatever when I'm at Costco next. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do this. Hey, Leangelis. You ready to slam and jam? I'm gonna open up with a review of my Gatorade of the night, yeah. That would be hilarious, actually. Free throw. So MCS. I'm drinking Frost, no, for both its subtle color and flavor. So MCS, so what you're watching is, this game is set after the Space Jam. You have to stop doing this, Barkley. You'll get diabetes or something. Give me a minute, there's something in here. Holy shit, Balthios, look at this thing! It's a gun! Got one final guns. Let me see that. It says final gun on it. It looks pretty dangerous. Yeah, it does. Weren't there people back in Proto-Neo, New York who were looking for this? Yeah, I think so. Maybe we should take it back to them and get a reward. Or maybe we should keep it. This thing looks really powerful. I think Hoops can use it. It's your call. I don't really care. I'm fairly certain it's best to give it, just give it to Hoops. Because holy shit, it's like 50% more powerful. What does blue taste like? Is that even a real question? It tastes like blue. Blue drank. So anyway, so this is a game set after the Space Jam in 2053, post-cyberpocalyptic New York. Charles Barkley is trying to work his way through a conspiracy. This computer has its data parameters encrypted with megahertz. Let me disable it real fast. We're in. There's another report here. So Hoops is Barkley's son. I knew you could do it, son. What does it say? Despite the small-scale chaos dunk, the Master says that we must continue working on the prototype. Measures must be taken to make this B-ball safer, weaker. We cannot have another incident like this one on our hands. I'm now considering leaving Spaulding forever, cleaning my hands of this. If I had known that I would be playing God when I began working with Spaulding, I would never have accepted the job. Cosby. Dear Lord, a chaos dunk. The test subject, he must have... But that's impossible, you're the only man capable of the... There is no question in my mind that this ball is entirely capable of countering the ultimate B-ball now. The question is, are we? I am. Good, then let's get going. Mulling over this, B-ball's power will get us nowhere. And what do you mean, how's he still alive? He'd only be 90. Another progress report. Despite the minor setbacks we've encountered, I'm still determined to finish this B-ball. We will unfortunately have to reduce the power, which I'm still reluctant about. But I believe, ultimately, this ball will change how the game is played. Furthermore, I believe that the mini Chaos Dunk was caused more by the lack of manufactured Slamicite, rather than too much of it. I will be increasing the amount of Slamicite by 20% in the upcoming tests. Davis. Holy shit, Davis, you moron. You can't see past his own foolish desire to create the greatest ball in the world. It's also worth pointing out that this game is canon. It's very clear to me that Davis wants to create this ball because of his own shortcomings. He very obviously aspired to be a ball, probably a baller, but didn't make the cut. This ball is a manifestation of his own desire to be a b-ball player. It legitimizes a failure at the sport. He wanted to be one of the greats, but since he couldn't, he'd do the next best thing. I almost feel kind of bad for him. I never really had any voices for anyone except for Barkley. Nope, Lukey's not in here. Nothing but blank papers in here. Man, it smells terrible. This garbage has to be at least 12 years old. Yeah, probably around there. You think this conversation is going to be worth our time? Not really. Good call. Well, let's just check it again just to be sure. No thanks. Yeah, he forgets how he just didn't age. Just don't worry about it. I guess I have I kind of have a Hoops voice, but not really. You just emailed. Oh, you emailed the Chariot team. Yeah, nice. Yeah, because that shirt, the we didn't get far, but we got fun shirt is too awesome. It would be pretty sweet if they actually did put those up for sale. And that was this picture that was on that was the Ryan and Felicia drawing, wasn't it? Not the, like, it wasn't the just standard drawing, it was the one that they made with their likenesses. Zach followed you on Twitter. Oh god, that's. $681 Neo Shekels. There's nothing in this room. Oh, here we go. Well, before we grab the key, let's check these computers. Scratched up bad. It's pretty much just a rusted lump. Oh, I forgot to do the voice. Oh well. Got one. Blue key cards. Excellent, we can finally operate the lift. Let's head back immediately and take the elevator to the highest floor. What's that sound? Huh? I can hear someone talking! Dr. Davis, this is a grave mistake. We cannot possibly hope to add more manufactured Slamicite without the realistic expectation of more accidents like the one last week. We just can't. You're wrong, Cosby. The Slamicite will act as a safeguard, protecting the baller from accidents like the Chaos Dunk incident. It's foolproof, even more so than Jamicite. There is no way anything can go wrong at this point. The science backs me. You've gone mad, Davis. You know that? Your lust for b-ball greatness, or whatever it is you're desperately groping for, has blinded you to the danger that this prototype presents. This is more than just a b-ball, damn it! I'm leaving, Davis. I'm not coming back. When millions of people die, it'll be your fault, not mine. Goodbye. Forever. Dr. Cosby, wait, you forgot your basketball. Leonard, don't touch that! No! No, what have I become? What's the ball done to me? What has the ball turned me into? So Dr. Cosby became the ghost dad. Leonard, he's a ghost. What do you mean, Hoops? He's a ghost? He looks perfectly real to me. Hey, Steph. I don't know, Dad. I just know it. I just know he's a ghost. Something happened to him. Something really bad happened to him right here. I don't know what it was, and I don't know how, but I just know it. Makes sense. If he died on the day they tested the prototype, then he might be reliving the last day of his life over and over again without even realizing it. I've read about this before. His soul is carried on to the ghost dimension, but his ghost essence is still trapped here in the Spaulding building. But this is an incredibly advanced ghostology, Hoops. How did you know this? I don't know, Mr. Cyberdwarf. I see, but we should come across a trial that requires a keen understanding of ghosts. I shall ask it for your insight. Is this okay, Hoops? Yes, I think so. More to the story. Let's see where the blue card leads us. If someone actually named their kid Hoops, I would be very impressed. Alright. Live up to your horrible name. Thank you for the follow, Steph. There's an infinite number, MCS. I mean, I have almost 6 hours here, and that's just the stuff that I recognized. Get through the truck pump stuff there. Yeah, so this is Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. It's a game set after the Space Jam. The year is 2053, and Charles Barkley is being accused of essentially destroying Manhattan with a chaos dunk. And he didn't do it, so we are setting out to set things right.
You know why? Because we're so...
Let's beat some B-ball shards to recover our BP. And then we'll just save again, I guess, since we... Well, how else are you going to recover your baller points, MCS? Alright, inserting the red... Wait, what? That's supposed to say blue key. Alright, I'm going to put it in. Again, that's what she said. Or that's what he said, I guess. Current lift status, active. Damn, why the hell did they make the elevator activation system do that shit? Can't even think of one reason why the whole fucking building should shake when you put the key in. It's probably just for security measures. It doesn't matter. The elevator's working now. Let's go. Hope they didn't have to do this key shit every time they wanted to use the elevator. Let's deal with this dude. I should have probably healed these guys too, but... Oh, also, actually, shit. Oh, fuck. I just realized I can't leave that menu without, use a Windsauber to hit everyone. I don't even know what's going on now. Strange fantasies are being lived out in my chat. Oh shit, did I not actually... Okay, we got some chicken douche, we got B-ball. What's Leonard got to say now? Hey guys, looks like you finally made it to the top floor. The master's waiting for you in the room over there. Leonard, there's something you need to know. Huh? What? What are you talking about? Am I getting fired or something? Sort of. It's gonna be a really hard pill to swallow, so just sit tight with me, okay? What the hell's going on here? What are you talking about? Leonard, you're a ghost. You died 12 years ago in an accident that occurred when they were testing the prototype B-ball. We don't know what happened or how, but somehow you were killed. You've been living the last day of your life for the past 12 years, Leonard. What? Is this a fucking joke or something? Are you fucking kidding me? No, Leonard, I'm sorry, it's true. You're a ghost. The Spalding building has been empty since the purge, which happened shortly after you were killed. You've been wandering these halls in limbo ever since, not realizing any of this. No, I don't believe you. I don't believe any of this. When was the last time you were home, Leonard? Last night. What the hell do you think? No, Leonard, think hard. When was the last time you really went home? Home, Leonard. Hey, Vlasno. Home. I went outside a long time ago and it was so different from how it used to be. I couldn't find my way home, so I came back here. You've been living here, Leonard, cleaning these hallways without realizing what you are. But 12 years ago you died, Leonard. You have to accept it or you'll be in ghost jeopardy for eternity. I know. I'm going home. What? I want to thank you for making me realize I'm going home now.
What's up, this D-Wade?
D-Wayne Wade. What's
He's finally gone to the ghost dimension.
Philly, and I was wondering,
What's this?
I don't have a statue
Got one
of
green
him.
They
key.
gonna get to me. It takes time. I'm still alive.
Yeah, they have a statue of Rocky, and he's not even real.
Whatever.
I'm assuming this is
You on top of a horse, looking real fierce,
part of the,
I like that.
eating the cheese.
okay, guys. I don't know why that's part of Katamari on the Dunk.
Trying to be funny.
Everybody get up, it's
Whatever.
time to slam now.
Got one green
We
key.
got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam.
You think you left it for us? I believe you did, Baldios. I believe it was a parting gift to us for helping him on his way to the ghost dimension. I believe ghosts are like dogs and they just sort of do things arbitrarily. Alright, Barkley. Here's a green door. Eating a steak with their hands. I don't think... I have not, I don't think. Tell me, Charles Barkley, what is a b-ball? What? Who are you? Just humor me. Tell me what a b-ball is. It's an orange ball with black lines on it. It bounces well, but it's easy to hold and throw. Perfect for slams and shots. That was good, Charles. Tell me more about the lines on the b-ball. The black lines. Charles. What about the lines? They're black. They divide the ball into little segments and they improve grip. The segments. Did you know those lines are the reason I got into this business? What do you mean? What are you talking about? It's true. You see those lines? They mean different things to you than they do to me. You mentioned that the lines divide the ball into segments. I believe you're wrong, Charles Barkley. I believe that the lines are in fact a symbol of unity. That they are the only things holding the ball together. Have you ever considered that even though the lines all go in different directions, they all have the exact same point of origin and end? Have you ever considered that without those lines, you'd be staring at a bunch of strips of leather and rubber and not a basketball? They bring the ball together. That is why I made basketballs, Charles Barkley. To bring people together. To show them that the lines on a b-ball do not divide it, but hold it together. I suppose I failed. Scott H. Creelman. Yes, that was my name before the purge. Back when I was a CEO of a company called Spalding. Back when we had a dream. The only dreams I have now are nightmares. We came for the prototype, Creelman. We needed to stop Blood Moses. I know. I've been waiting for you. Can I have it? Ha! 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 I've been waiting for you to ask me that, Charles Barkley. I've been waiting 12 years for this. Come, Charles Barkley. Face my danger. No, Creelman. I won't fight you. You're not my enemy. Ha! You don't get it, do you, Charles Barkley? All of this. It's fate. The purge. The prototype. Our meeting. All of this is fate. You have no choice as to whether we will battle or not. It was already predestined. So be it, Creelman. We'll see what fate has in store. Let's do a trick gun assault on Scott Creelman. You stop it right now, Blue Bomber. Don't you bring logic into this. Use the Thunder's Albert. Holy dunk. I can't do it and play the game. I'm sorry. I failed you. Oh man, everyone's leveling up! Oh fuck yeah! Level 8 for everyone. Hey Weenus Hut, you're watching the finest game in existence and listening to the finest slams and jams on the internet. I knew you were worthy, Charles. I knew you were the one to wield the Hell B-Ball. Got one prototype B-Balls. I'm sorry, Creamon. I didn't want this to happen. Sorry? You can never be sorry, Barkley. Never. Take the prototype and recharge it. Only then can you finally defeat Blood Moses. And yeah, I really did whoop Creelman's ass. Recharge it? Yes, the Jamicite. It needs the jam site. No, it's only the right thing. It's the right thing to do, Weeniest. I was trying, but I was trying to jam and defeat Creelman, so I just couldn't do it. He's gone. He's passed on, Barkley. He was waiting for this for a long time, I think. So what do we do now? We got the prototype. We're gonna need to recharge it, like Creelman said. That'll probably mean we have to go to Cuckoo. Ah! Hoops! Ha ha ha! You fools! You fell for my booby trap! Damn it! This was all just a goddamn booby trap! Jordan, you motherfucking backa! You sick motherfucking goddamn backa! What the hell fuck did you do to Hoops? What the fuck did you do to my son? Ah, don't worry, Barkley. He's not dead. Yet. I shot a dart filled with type 2 diabetes into him. The kind they were never able to cure. He'll be stone cold dead if you don't find a way to cure him in the next hour. Oh, but I guess that would require you to have a PhD in diabetes and not b-ball. Ha ha ha! Jordan, you sick son of a bitch. Why the fuck would you do this to a little boy? What the hell has he ever done to you? You goddamn baka, come on and face me. Baka? Alright, well, fine. Hey, Dugginator. Oh yeah, don't worry, I got that. Do you really think you have the time for that right now, Barkley? If I were you, I'd be saying my last farewells to Hoops. Jordan, you. I'll see you later. Oh, but not all of you. Yeah, this follows up after Space Jam, and it's canon. Damn it, Hoops! Can you hear me? Hoops! Nothing. It's type 2 diabetes, Barkley. Not even I can heal it. Damn it! Damn it all to hell! Hoops, hang in there.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to
Juana, there has to be something I can do. I can't let Hoops. I can only think of one thing, Charles. Tell me, Juana. Tell me. I'll do anything. I don't want you to get your hopes up because it's a long shot. A real long shot. Anything, Juana. Anything. Okay, it's time to town. There's an old man who lives by himself. I don't know much about him, but I know he knows more about diabetes than any other person on the planet. I don't know if he'll help you or not, Charles. He's a real recluse and doesn't like strangers, especially ones who want something from him. Joanna, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'll save Hoops if it means I have to sacrifice myself. Get on the floor, everybody do the dinosaur. Get on the floor. Charles. I have to go now, but thank you. Good luck, Charles. Yeah, Juana Man was about, if I recall correctly, he was basically, guy gets banned from the NBA or whatever, and so he dresses up like a woman and joins the WNBA. Bonjour, being 1955. You wouldn't be coming this way if you weren't headed to Liberty Islands. I don't have time to chat. Look, I'm just telling you beforehand that there's some messed up people there. It's this diabetes cult or something. They live at the base of this statue and worship the guy who lives inside. Or at least that's what I've heard. They're all batty, that's for sure. Thanks for the tip. I'll remember that. I'm sure they'll remind you a few times too, buddy. Whoa. High speed. We're at Crossroads, Charles. We need to see this diabetes expert on Liberty Island, but there are two ways to get there. By ferry or by underground railroad. Which way is faster? We don't have much time, Cyberdwarf. I honestly don't know, but I would prefer the underground railroad. It simply speaks to my dwarven sensibility for caves. The only preference that I have, Charles, is that we make haste in our decision. Our method of transportation is up to you. I don't know, E. Fletcher. There's only so many popular diabetes characters. It could be any number of them. If we're going to take the ferry, we should leave this parking lot from the right. The underground railroad's in the building at the top of the lot. I'll try and make my decision soon. What do you got to say, buddy? You guys interested in anything? Ah, yeah. Okay, let's, made from the solidified tiers of the final door. Okay, so let's just start at the bottom here, I guess. I should probably buy some ecto coolers. Maybe a tech skeleton. A ref's uniform. And I guess we can buy that too. There we go. You on your way to Liberty Island? Yeah, that's where we're headed. We don't have much time to get there. You guys pilgrims? Pilgrims? Didn't think so. You guys don't look like those people. Cultists or whatever. I don't know. They come here every once in a while and I can make business. But you can just tell by looking at them that something's wrong with them. Like they just don't have enough insulin or something. It's creepy. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, you take care. So, I think, yeah, tech skeleton is... And wait, what did I... Athletic supporter. Let's get that ref's uniform on. Flashlights in the upper right. Alright. Those would be barrels. The Underground Railroad. What's down here? Ooh! What's this? Got 1 ultimate wristbands. Well, that's not bad. Oh, well, it's worse than that, apparently. Is it better than... Yeah, no, it's not. Okay. Well, I got some spare ultimate wristbands. Hey, purple chickens. Liberty Island Ferry. Alright, so, I guess let's eat some B-ball shards. Bring our BP back up. The docks. Passage to Liberty Island. You getting on? Is it very faster than the Underground Railroad? Depends on the weather. I can get you there in no time if the sea is easy. You coming along? Board the ferry. I'm wearing a shirt. I'm wearing shorts. I'm wearing underwear. That's it. That's all I'm wearing. Alright, get on board. We're leaving right now! Oh, okay, fine. I thought I glitched out there for a second. We'd be setting sail! Hold on to your pantaloons! It's beautiful, isn't it? You're thinking about Maureen again, aren't you? She loved the water. I'd take her out here sometimes and we'd just look up at the moon. I'd tell her sometimes that the moon looked like a b-ball and she would laugh and tell me I was obsessed. Maybe I was. It looks like her though, doesn't it? Thanks for the follow, purple chickens. Later, Steph. You don't get attacked by a Kraken, Blue Bomber. The moon? Just the shape. Her head was that shape. That sphere. Maybe that's why I loved her. Because her head was shaped like a b-ball. It does resemble her a little. It's full tonight. You know the moon only gets its way around October 12th. October 12th? You mean Columbus Day? Yeah, I guess that would make it Columbus Day. It is appropriate, the Sun Mirror. No. Belthios. I must go. Belthios! What did you say to him, Charles? I don't know, only that... What the hell? It's a Duergar, and it looks like it wants to fight. We don't have time for this shit. But it looks like we've got no choice. Here it comes. Hoops isn't there. Well, Hoops is unconscious or whatever. Affected by the type 2 diabetes, MCS. Here it comes. Alright, let's slam jam the shit out of this Duergar. Oh fuck, he's strong. Level 2 Melf's Acid Arrow. Oh, also fucking wrecked me. Gotta use some dwarf knowledge on Barkley there. Oh, hold on. Oh shit. Fucking stop using Acid Arrow. God damn it. Goddamn Duergar. I guess I'm gonna use some Maybe a b-ball tier on him. Holy dunk the shit out of him. Stop it with the acid arrows. God damn it. Slightly stereotype written? In what way? Oh shit, I can't use a holy dunk. I have to use the Shobo Jam. Wait, are you leaving, Jaxper? Or are you just, slamming and jamming? It bounces very carefully, Muller Duck. Holy dunk! Oh yeah, fuck you, Duergar. Just hiding, okay. Good. Babalthios? That Duergar was you? Alright, I'm sorry, Charles. Cyberdwarf. Oh, that's awfully loud. I'll just turn it down here a bit. Alright. My presence has put you at risk. I was irresponsible. Balthios. You see, long ago I was cursed by a gypsy. Every Columbus Day I'm forced to turn into a rampaging Duergar filled with bloodlust and disregard for those around me, entirely consumed by a hunger for rubies and gemstones. I have no control over myself and my actions, and I regret it. Why didn't you tell us, Balthios? We could have helped. I forgot how near to Columbus Day I was. I'm sorry. Besides, what could you have done? The only way to remove the curse is to eradicate all gypsies. But it seems now that the curse is temporarily lifted and that I will not be plagued with the burden of Duergars until next Columbus Day. Land ho! Now approaching Liberty Island! Yeah, why? that tweet is interesting, isn't it? Alright, here we are, anchored at Liberty Island Dock. Yeah, that one's just a bit out of nowhere, but that's the only way to lift the cure, right? So, I mean, they can't do that. As a retired gypsy. I won't be taking you back. The ship was damaged while the Duergar was in the hull rummaging for gemstones. I don't know why you're here, but you don't look like one of those cult loonies. Take care of yourself, Charles Barkley. You too, old man of the sea. You too. Oh shit, I'm getting hurt by diabetes. God damn it. Oops. Items. You gotta use some... What? Apparently I don't have any troops to So I gotta just use tobacco to cure my diabetes. As you do. And how appropriate that the Sonic music comes on after Ryan posted a picture of him just giving Sonic the finger. What am I trying to do? D-ball shards. That is quite the implication, or not implication, Granny Gamble. Liberty Island. Here we are. Alright, what kind of boondoggle we found ourselves in now? What a disaster. I wonder if the old man is even still here. This is strange to be sure. Let's try and find a resident here. Perhaps he could help us. Liberty Tower is up north. That's probably a good place to start. Alright, well, let's see what the truck pump has to say. You see a truck pump. Examine truck pump. Use truck pump. Take truck pump. Leave truck pump. Well, let's examine it. I don't know what to say. It's a pretty generic looking truck pump. Let's try and take it. I'm not a gas jockey, so I think I'll pass on nabbing it. I'll use the truck pump? In the course of my career as a VidCon specialist, my own coin is spent it wisely. I've never seen such blatant and frankly sickening ignorance as that exhibited by the people, if in fact they are Homo sapiens at all, as their intelligence implies elsewise, that claim that Zelda is not an RPG. There's nothing that Shiggy Miyamoto could possibly do to make the VidCon any more of an RPG, as it meets every single criteria for being one. Particularly that it takes place in an imaginary realm, with a fantastical bestiary, the damsel-slash-villain ratio is at or above standards, and that the core emphasis of the gameplay is on bedazzling all foes with impeccable swords and sorcery. Furthermore, this line of thought can be extended to all VidCons in which the player controls a character. That's role-playing, though I cringe slightly at the thought of such mundane VidCons as Madden being RPGs, as they do not even include exotic weaponry such as the Tonfa. No, I have no cash whatsoever. Statue of Liberty. Here it is. Looks like the Statue of Liberty to me. But wait, it's got a big ol' syringe. Examine tower door. Huh? The door's locked. There's 2 keyholes, but it looks like each keyhole is the same. Use tower door? I can't go inside, it's locked. Without tools, I can't dismantle and carry the door with me. Alright, well I guess that's it. That's all we got. Oh, what's this? Examine triangle rock. This rock is not like the others. It looks like it was manufactured to be this shape. Use the rock for what? Barkley, who are you talking to? No one. Just taking some notes. Let's take the rock. Okay, let's take the rock. I have a good feeling about this. Got 1 triangle rocks. What's this thing? Examine picture slate. I sense great history behind this rock. I imagine it's a staple of the culture around here. Yeah, but I can't make out anything in this rock. It's just a bunch of figures in some kind of fight. There's nothing to take. That's right, I'm Charles Barkley, Purple Chickens. Hey, you there. Do you know any old men? Step away! Who sent you? I have a flask full of sugar water and I will not hesitate to use it. Whoa, hold on. I don't got any grapes with you, pal. I'm just here looking for an old man. I was told he could cure diabetes. Is that so? Then you're not one of them. Look, I don't know what's going on here. I'm not sure I want to know. All I want is for my son to be cured so I can be on my way. If only things were that simple. However, it appears with some cooperation we could mutually achieve our goals. The name is Rutherford. You would be? Charles Barkley. So do you know who this old man is? Can you really help my son? Indubitably. The man you seek is Yelmerb, but your primary concern is accessing his quarters. What do you mean? He's locked away in Liberty Tower. You may only enter with possession of the Palladium Orb Scepter. Yeah, I saw it was locked. Where's the scepter at? It lies in a cave, near the bottom of the island. A fool named Jenkins trapped himself inside a cave and is protecting the scepter, thus you may encounter difficulties obtaining it. Jenkins, huh? I've dealt with worse. Thanks for the help. I'm heading out now. What's this? Examine pipe. A 4-foot long pipe. It looks pretty sturdy. I'll touch the pipe. What are you doing, Barkley? I'm not sure. I thought I would use this pipe. You can't just use a pipe alone. You need to use it on something. Yeah, I know that. Let's take it. It's Turble. He says Turble. Rutherford probably owns this pipe. You should ask him if we can have it first. Yeah, you're right. Take the pipe from Rutherford. Do you mind if we take that pipe over there? Not at all. I've been meaning to get rid of it. Great, let's get the pipe. He said we could have it, so I'm going to take it. You don't watch basketball. I only know Michael Jordan and him because of Space Jam. Wait, was he in Space Jam? Yes, Charles Barkley was in Space Jam. For like one scene. Got one pipes. What else we got? I insist that you stop rummaging through my house. I've told you what you needed here. The least I would expect is some cooperation from you. This slam jam is incredibly funky. And groovy. Oh, that's the Underground Railroad. Here we go. Here's the cave. Examine boulder. The boulder is blocking the entrance of the cave. It's too heavy to push out of the way. Try to take the boulder. I don't know how I'm going to take it. I can't pick it up. Was he in more than one scene in Space Jam? I only remember one scene where he was, like, called out. I don't know. Okay. Use pipe and triangle rock on boulder. Barkley, you can use the rock and pipe we found earlier to create leverage to push the rock out of the way. Really? What luck that I picked up the correct object to solve this conundrum. Yeah. You need to resolve that tonight, Grandy Gambler. Examine Jenkins. It's another one of those crazy cult members. This one looks different, though. He looks wounded. Use Jenkins. I see you've come to finish me off, so the coward sends someone else to do his dirty work. It makes no difference. You should be banished all the same. I didn't come here to fight anyone. I'm just looking for a key. What's Space Jam, precious? I'm just looking for a key. You mean this key? Yeah, that looks like it. Can I have it? What kind of fool do you take me, Jared Jenkins, for? I fought to the death protecting this from the wrong hands, and you think I would simply hand it over? Someone named Rutherford told me I needed the key to enter Liberty Tower so I can see Yelmer. If you don't hand it over, I'm gonna have to slam you. Rutherford? So that's what Raffleson goes by these days. You really are clueless. That scumbag wants Liberty Tower to be unlocked so he can kill Yelmer. Tell me, what good is unlocking the tower if Yelmer dies? What? He didn't tell me that. Of course he didn't. Listen closely, I'm fatally wounded and don't have much time left. I'll give you this key, but you must kill Raffleson, who you know is Rutherford, before entering the tower. If you don't, you'll never get a chance to see Yelmer. No, Vlasno, it's Yelmer! Will you promise to kill Raffleson? Yeah. Alright, I'll do it. Man, things over here are pretty fucked up. I thought New York was bad. Got one orb scepter. Yelmer be with you. Alright, so we use Jenkins. Let's take Jenkins. I don't like the cut of his jib. Alright. Okay, so we got the scepter. No, it's not Brimley. It's definitely Yelmer. To open up the statue. Because surely we can do that now, right? Use Orb Scepter on Tower Door. We promised to kill Raffleson. We need to heed the warning of Jenkins or risk danger to Yelmer. Yeah, I guess you're right. He's probably at his house. Huh? Where's Raffleson? This is odd. Maybe he caught word of our conversation in the cave and ran off. Let's not concern ourselves with us. He's gone and he can't touch Yelmer, but if he's not here, no need to waste any more time. We should head to the tower. It is Smaller Duck. It's through the slams and jams. You're right, Liberty Tower it is. Oh shit. Huh? Who locked the door? Oh fuck. Sugar gas particles are flooding this room. Quick, find an escape before it poisons us all. It looks like the gas mechanism is stalled. However, we're still stuck in here. This is what Jenkins was probably talking about. Raffleson wanted to kill us before we got to him so we could get the scepter. Looks like his master plan ran out of gas. Let's just find a way out. Examine desk. Looks like a regular desk. It has a drawer, but it's locked. Desk. Drawer is locked, but the lock looks pretty shabby, but I can't force it open. If only it had something to pry it open. I'd need a shopping cart if I wanted to haul the desk away. I don't have one, so it looks like that's not going to happen. Looks like an ordinary rope. There are 0 knots in the rope. Okay, I'll tie a knot in the rope. There. The rope now has 1 knot in it. There are 1 knot in the rope. 2 knots. 3 knots. This rope on the ground, that is, the rope with 3 knots, has very little use for me. Alright, so we can't take the rope, despite tying knots in it. Sand wood pile. Oh, this wood is rotten. Doesn't look very useful. I guess we'll grab some of the wood and see what happens. Suffered 1 VP of damage. God damn, I got a splinter. Don't need rotten wood. Looks like a pretty cool crate. Every time I open the crate, it's different contents, as if it contains a random assortment of items every time I open it. Odd indeed. The concept of random loot inside crates has been well documented in tomes of old age. This crate must be very old. Can't carry the crate, and there's nothing I can use it for. I guess we'll leave it then. There's a few dents and holes in the bucket. The bucket can't hold a thing, so there's no reason to use it. Better off not carrying a broken bucket. There's some clothes in here, mostly worn out black robes. Don't want to put anything in the dresser, so I'm not going to use it. Pretty good robe in here. Maybe Balthios could use it. Got one Zaubermancer garb. There's a lot of books on here. Wait, there's 3 books on here, labeled 1, 2, and 3. Looked like you could pull on them, but they won't separate from the bookcase. Why do I want to do that? Alright, well, let's... So I don't know what order to use them in yet. Doesn't seem to work. The time is stuck at 12:32. For some reason I have the urge to write this number down. I can wind the clock, but I don't think that's going to do a whole lot. What time does the clock say? 12:32. Put a necklace on this and wear it on my neck, but it wouldn't help me escape the situation. Alright, so 12:32, that seems suspicious. Maybe the order's in the room somewhere. So 1, pull book 1, pull book 2, Toll book 3. Toll book 2. Oh yeah. Hey, there's a door. That's gotta be our way out of here. Examine secret door. Just what I need. This door is locked too. Can't open the door. It's locked. Because it's the post-cyber-apocalypse MCS. Diabetes is, rampant. That ain't gonna happen. Alright, so we need to find a way to open the locked door. Examine the work table. There's some tools in one of the drawers. Most of them are too rusted, but it looks like the screwdriver can be used. Can't use the work table. Take this. Screwdrivers are pretty versatile. I'll grab it. There's a drawer, but it's locked. Alright, I pried open the door. Let's see what's inside. Got one desk key. A key. I bet this opens the front door. Well, let's try it on the front door, since he said that. Use desk key to unlock door. Here's the key I found on the desk. Huh, doesn't fit. I guess I can't use it here. Later, Blue Bomber. Let's use this one. That key I found on the desk has to work here. Hells yeah, it does. Raffles set us up. If I ever see that crazy fool again, I'm gonna jam so hard. There must be a key piece of information we're missing out on. Something sinister happened on this island. We don't need to worry about local politics. Now that we have the key, we need to head to the tower as soon as possible. Yeah, to Liberty Tower then. Let's just, I did pry the desk open. With the screwdriver. Examine cultist. This guy's blocking the tower door. He looks like he's in some kind of trance. I don't think he even noticed we're here. There's nothing on him to take, and I'm not going to steal anyway. Can you hear me? You gotta step back. I need to go in the tower. By Yelmir's blessings, an outsider. Tell me, friend, what brings you to this land in these dark times? My son is sick, and I need to see Yelmir. Well, unfortunate as that is, the tower is locked. Yeah, I know all about that. I got this key so I can enter the tower. Key? You mean the orb scepter and the immaculate rod? What are you talking about? Some chump called Rutherford told me all I needed was the scepter to enter the tower. Rutherford? Oh, you mean Richards, right? Jenkins told us his name was Raffleson. Ah, yes, Jared Jenkins. He's correct, but his true name is Richards. You see, Richards came here 6 years ago to cure his own diabetes. However, he tried to split the faith at Liberty Island by promoting radical ideas. We had no choice but to exile him. But he keeps returning under different names, trying to start up a new revolution. He goes by many names, but his true name remains as that, Richards. None of that matters. All we need is that rod you were talking about. Can you tell us where we can find it? Yes, but first, I must tell you of a tale. Oh, forgive my rudeness. I am Mac, a level 15 sugar slayer. You are safe with me, outsider. Now follow me to the tablet. There's much explaining to do. Where the hell are these guys coming from? I don't know, Barkley, but we're at their mercy until we meet the Elmer. Let's go to the tablet. It's Matt. Going from past experience with these cult members, who knows what dark secrets he has. Yeah, he's a level 15 sugar slayer, Lasno. And yeah, this is a good relaxing stream. Everyone gets to enjoy some sweet tunes. There's nothing on him to take it, I'm not going to steal anyway, okay. Sweet tunes, a great game. And all sorts of friends. It all started 30 years ago, just after the Great Awakening. Once you became aware of the evils of sugar, it would be tantamount to sin to keep this information secret. Thus we formed a group of the most devout Liberty followers to travel the lands, spreading the word. We called them the Needles of Hope. After a year of their successful campaign to liberate the world of sugar, something sinister occurred. You see, we initially thought that it would be as simple as telling people not to consume sugar, and that would be the end of it. We were wrong. What does this have to do with the rod? I don't have time for your fairy tales. Be patient, my friend. The answers will come in time. As I was saying, a proactive measure was not enough to end the ills of sugar. What we didn't know was that sugar was sentient, living, if you will, be it a very basic existence. Its ultimate goal was to control humanity through diabetes, acting as a parasite to force its will upon the unsuspecting populace. Once we set the wheels in motion to stop it, it evolved. Its first incarnation, as we knew it, were sugar delmons. Delmons? You mean demons? No, Barkley. Delmons are part of the same genus as demi-demons, arch-demonoids, lesser demonkin, and more commonly demons. They are slightly more powerful than demons, but this is highly subject to debate, as demons possess imp summon level 2, whereas delmons possess a junction ability to steal powers from entities. I'm actually quite shocked the connection between sugar and delmons was never made given the obvious traits. Later, Leo. Yeah, he should wait 8 more hours in task review, you're definitely right. Excellent observations, and you're correct. So the sugar delmons knew their days were outnumbered, and as a last-ditch effort to combat our aggressive war against them, they all convened at the Tower of Glucose, otherwise known as the former Domino Sugar Factory. Its destruction during the cyber-apocalypse led to a great pillar of sugar being created. After their meeting, they decided to use ancient magics to merge into one entity. Das Fructos Ungeheuer. The what? Are you just making shit up now? The Diabesti. I thought it was only a myth. Take a look around you, my friend. The sugarification of our Holy Land is just a small taste, if you will, of its assault against Liberty Island. With the tower locked, Yelmer will undoubtedly die soon and sugar will prevail. Let's make one thing clear here. I'm not here to help you or any of your Looney Tube friends. I don't want to hear any more stories. My son is dying. Do you understand? Just tell me where the rod is. You are naive, Mr. Barkley, for this lore is the only card us mortals have against Das Frugos Ungeheuer. However, I will not press further if you refuse to learn. Instead, I'll comply with your request. The Immaculate Rod lies deep beneath this island. You can find an entrance to the nether regions through the well near the center of town. I have some Neo-Shekels I want you to have. You will need them if you hope to defeat the Diabesti. Received 750 Neo-Shekels? Oh shit. Thanks for all the help, Mac. Wait. I will not lie to you, Barkley. Great danger awaits you. Here, take this sugar counter with you. Do not expose yourself to the sugar, or you will perish. If you allow the particle count to exceed 4.5 granules per square inch, you're as good as dead. Got one sugar counter. Yelmer bless you. It's always a butt plug, always, unless it's a Sibian. Let's buy some E-ball shards. And then some ecto coolers. And then we'll just skip through the truck pumps rant and save the game. How close are we to the end of this? Oh shit, we are within sight of the end of this playlist. I think we're... Examine well. The well looks deep. I can barely see the bottom of it. Max said the rod should be down there. He also said the Diabesti lurks down below. We need to be cautious. The Diabesti is a myth that these fruitcakes on this island made up. Let's get that rod. Oh shit, here we are. At the bottom of the well. Hey, Lux. Oh shit! Shit, what's that shadow? Oh shit, what was that? Oh shit! The sugar! Granules everywhere. Oh! And yeah, if we hit the option, then we'll loop back to the beginning. You spontaneously sugarified due to overexposure of sugar particles. Retry? Yeah. I'm trying to think. There's, yeah, I don't know if anything will particularly top the Pina Colada Slam. Pina Colada Slam and the Bee Gees one were pretty good. Okay, so that way is much too sugary. Slam Alive, yeah, that sounds about right. Oh shit, so sugary. So sugary. Through the slams and the jams was pretty good, I will admit that. Oh man, this is way sugary. Oh god, the flashes. Oh god, are these examine? Oh, there it goes. My audio. That's in my headphones. And yeah, that last song was Shovel Knight, Luxury Wagon. It was Slam the Earth, or I don't remember what the song's actually called, but it was Slam the Earth was the song. Examine Sugarified Body. What the hell? A sculpture made of sugar? That's no sculpture, Barkley. That's a body that underwent spontaneous sugarification. The same will happen to us if we get too contaminated. Be careful. There's no way I'm gonna touch that. Last thing I want is more sugar. The Diabeestie! Diabeestie? It's holding the rod. We're gonna have to slay this beast. Man, it's a good thing I am not the Diabeestie. What? You can talk? Perhaps you even recognize me without the disguise. Richards? You were the Diabeestie this whole time? Richards is such an old name. I prefer the title Reginald, to be frank. Enough of the name games, chump. Hand over the rod. You don't understand, do you? The evil you were committing. Did you ever think for a second why they wanted to exile me? I had enough of you fruitcakes and your goddamn tails already. Just hand over the rod. Barkley, we need to hear him out. It would be irresponsible to pass judgment otherwise. You tried to kill us. Good enough reason for me. I did not know I could trust you. I also apologize for my actions, but I believed a greater good would be accomplished. You see, I did have a radical belief according to the plebeians inhabiting the island. I believed we should clone Yelmir so that we could rid diabetes once and for all. They let morals cloud their judgment. That said, it would be inhumane. Creating someone to absorb the suffering of others. But who would have to know? Is it not better for one man to carry the burden than society as a whole? They call this killing Yelmir. I call it rebirth. You can't make a decision like that. It's not yours to make. How dare you speak in such a tone when you desire Yelmir's service? Do you think he says some magic words and mystically takes the diabetes away from your son? No, he absorbs it, so your son does not have to live a crippled life. Yelmir understands the sacrifices to humanity. Subsequent clones would as well. can't place Clispaith. No one can. You're deranged. Very well. I see you're as ignorant as those who lived on this island. No matter. Fear my deadly magics. Fucking Reginald shooting bee swarms at me. Not the bees! Use some powerful zappers on this bastard. And a holy dunk. Spell exhaustion. Oh shit, that means I can only do 1 damage to him. I think this probably only does one. Yeah, they're in my eyes. Oh fuck, what? Alright, let's double team him. Yeah. Okay, well now I'll use the, what is it? Oh, it is the chicken dude that revives. The pain! And I guess we will use the, we'll use a P-Ball tier to fully recover my baller points. Baltheos got hit. And yeah, Baltheos turned into the Sorrow. Get wrecked, Reginald. Oh, level up, yeah. You don't understand, none of you. You will regret this. You will go down in the history books as the man who plagued humanity with diabetes. Got 1 immaculate rods. We got the rod, now let's get the hell out of here. Luckily, you don't actually have to navigate your way out. Buy some more of those. And then we'll truck pump it to save the game. Raffleson. Back off, Diabeesty. You'll find no satisfaction in destroying our lands. Sugar, 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 sugar! Glomp! No! So the tomes were right. Hey, Gem. He's just a chump like any other. Hey, Diabeesty, over here! The machine next to the vending machine is the truck pump, Candy Gambler. Sugar, sugar! Game on, punk! Fucking Diabetes, god damn it. Oh shit, I still haven't equipped the prototype B-Ball. And yeah, if you are talking about... I did get a green screen setup, Jim. It's very fancy, indeed. It was surprisingly easy to set up, actually. It's just getting good lighting, and then that's it. So what am I doing? I'm doing some Thunder Zaubers. Oh, she was here last time. Or no, who was it? MCS. She was here last time. Let's use a Vamp Slam and steal some health from her. Oh god, I think all of us have diabetes right now. $4,739 Neo Shekels. Level 10. What, didn't I just get to level 8? The Diabetes is finally dead. Wait, it dropped something. Looks like some sort of gizmo. Got one pulse shaft. Alright. Greetings, fine chaps. Good showing. Who the hell are you? It is I, Octavius Steambrast, traverser of the skies and above. I've come to retrieve an item of great magical importance, the magic pole shaft. I came upon this island to slay the Diabetes with my own hands, but thanks to you fellows, that is no longer necessary. You mean this pole shaft? I don't know, I think I could use this. Very well, I would not expect you to go uncompensated. What say you that in exchange for the relic, I pledge 20% of profits I make from my mechanical bird to the United Negro College Fund. Give Street Steambrast the gizmo in exchange for the pledge? Yeah, that's a pretty fair trade. Are you sure, Barkley? This could be a priceless relic. It's not like I was going to do anything with it. Alright, Steambrast, you got yourself a deal. Gave the pole shaft to Octavius Steambrast.
What's up, Doc?
Jodan will be pleased. Many thanks. Your cooperation will not go unnoticed. Good day. Steam Blast commence! I've had enough of this island. Let's go visit Mjolnir so we can finally get off this damn rock. Oh shit, I just walked right over there. Alright, and everyone has diabetes. Totally forgot already, so let's get back on this shit. Oh. Use keys on tower door. Whoa, both keys broke as I opened the door. Hey, and where did the sugar counter go? I must have lost it. It's a good thing we no longer needed those items. Vlasno, I'll be going until about midnight. So I guess that's another hour and 15 minutes or so. I think we'll finish the game before then. I hope. Yeah, at least we can finally see Yelmir now. Well, I'll probably go until we finish the game, which should be before 12 o'clock. Liberty Tower. Yelmir? You have come for something, haven't you? My son, Yelmir, he's... That name, it frustrates me. Do not call me that. Call me Brimley. Wilfred Brimley. Speak, Charles Barkley. Tell me what it is you want from me. I do not have much time and only one gift left to give. How do you know my name? I know many things, Charles Barkley. Please, tell me about your son. Hey, that bastard, I sense a great level of diabetes within your son. It's type 2, the kind they were never able to cure. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know where to take him. Please, Wilfred Brimley, I need you. Many people will need me, Charles Barkley. Yet I can only help one. Do you know why I'm hooked up to this machine? I have a gift. Perhaps others would call it a curse, but I choose to look at it differently. You see, I have the ability to take away someone's diabetes and make it my own. It hurts me, Charles Barkley. It hurts me very badly, and because of the extremely high levels of diabetes in my body, I must remain connected to this insulin machine at all times. I've remained in this room for over 50 years, absorbing the suffering of those around me, but my body has grown weak, and not even the constant insulin drip of my machine can help me anymore. I am dying, Charles Barkley. I am dying. Oh shit, it's actually 2051? Oh man. Tell me, Charles Barkley, why should I help you? I love my son. How much do you love him? More than I love Maureen. That is all I wanted to hear. I'll put Hoops into my machine and I'll take away his agony. Stop where you are! Vince Borg! Was this game made before there was at least a wiki page on diabetes? This game was made in 2008. You son of a bitch, what the hell are you doing here? What the hell do you want? My mission was to kill Hoops Barkley. I am here to make sure that happens. God damn it, Vince. Snap out of it. Don't you see you've been brainwashed by Blood Moses? This isn't like you, Vince. You're not one of those bad guys. You shouldn't be doing this. No, I shouldn't. This is not my concern. My mission is to kill Hoops Barkley, and if you're going to stand in my way, then I'll kill you too. Oh man. Shit, I should have need to use some B-ball tears. Oh, fucking eye lasers! Yeah, Vince Carter always fucking stuff up. Some dwarf knowledge, heal everyone up. And we'll use a Thunder Zabber. No, it's not the ultimate B-ball, it's just a spiked B-ball. And I'm still too stupid to have equipped the prototype B-ball. And I can't change it because I'm done. Dumb. Holy dunk. You watched Field of Dreams last night? Oh man, what a annoying movie. Showboat Jam. Speed plus 7. Oh man. All those power-ups. I did not equip the prototype P-Ball MCS. I'm stupid. Let's use an Ecto Cooler on Barkley. Heal him up. Then we will do some of that. Fuck you, Vince Borg. Get out of here. 891 Neo Shekels. Damn it. Are you guys okay? Yeah, I think I'm all... Dad? Hoops! Dad, where am I? What's going on? Balthios is a, he's a Zaubermancer. So he uses his magical Zaubers to fight. Because he's actually the ultimate Hellbane. Hoops, I was so worried. I was so worried, Hoops. What's going on? Where are we? Let's go, Hoops. There's some things I need to tell you. Okay, Dad. Okay, so before I go anywhere, I'm gonna need to... Oh no! Wilford Brimley! Oops, I've known you were a special kid for a long time. What do you mean, Dad? I'm just a normal kid. I'm no different from any of my friends. Hey, Dredd. There's something I never told you. Huh? What do you mean? Maureen, your mother. We were so excited to finally have a child. We were trying so hard for so many years and it never seemed to work. You should have seen the look on her face when she went into labor. I've never seen a woman so happy before. I'd never been so happy before. She was in labor for 36 hours. We knew you'd be a tough one coming out, but we never expected this. What do you mean, Dad? Your mother gave birth to a bee-ball. It wasn't a bee-ball. It was an egg, but it looked just like one. We didn't know what to do, and the doctor said he'd never seen anything like this before. It was another 3 months before you hatched, Hoops. But what does it mean? I don't know, but that's not the end. It was the first game I ever took you to. There were 2 seconds left on the clock, and we were down by a point. I saw Maureen holding you in the stands, and I knew I couldn't let you down. That all you got? Come on! If you can't slam with the best, then jam with the rest! But my confidence was just a facade. In reality, I thought you'd grow up thinking I was a chump because I didn't win your first game. I didn't want that to happen. That last slam jam puts the Knicks ahead 122 to 121. With only a few seconds left, it looks like the Suns are going to hang their heads low tonight. There was only 2 seconds left. I didn't have enough time to shoot. I didn't have time to do anything. There was nothing I could do. No. There was something I could do. I closed my eyes and focused my b-ball energy. I'd never done this before. Nobody had. What the hell is going on out there, baby? It's like an earthquake out there. The tension in this arena is phenomenal. I've never seen anything like this in a hoops game before. This was it. It was now. Or never. Chaos Dunk! They were gone. All of them. Everything. Eviscerated by the Chaos Dunk. My team. My coach. My fans. My wife. My child. But then I saw you. Why? Why had you been the only one to survive? Hoops. Hoops. Dad! I don't know what it means, son. I don't know why you were the only one to survive, but I believe there's a reason. You wouldn't have been born in an egg if there wasn't a reason. You wouldn't have survived the Chaos Dunk if there wasn't a reason. You're special, Hoops. You can't deny it. Whether your differences are a blessing or a curse have yet to be proven, Hoops, but I believe that whatever lies ahead of us is waiting for you. You mean like fate? Perhaps. Charles. What? Charles, I followed you here. But you want a man? I needed you to know, Charles, that I love you with all my heart and bones. Saying his son's name sounds an awful lot like him saying oops. Oh god. What do you mean what's going on in this game? It's pretty clear. Like, it's all basketball related. There was a Chaos Dunk. Everyone was killed. His son was born in a basketball egg. I mean, how much more explanation do you need? Juana. I have something for you. It's a whistle. A dimension whistle, to be exact. One toot on this will send you to the b-ball dimension. I don't know how it works, but you can use it wherever you want. And it only works once. Juana, thank you. No, Charles. Thank you. And yeah, this is all canon also. Got one dimension whistle. Joanna, there's something I want to give you. Yes? This turkey feather belonged to Maureen. It means a lot to me, Joanna, man. I want you to have it. Charles, I can't. Joanna, please, take it. Lou Salatar's precious turkey feather. Thank you, Charles. Will I ever see you again? I don't know, Joanna. We're looking for manufactured jamicite, and we don't know where to start. I checked Google. I checked Kukulaine's tomb if I were you. I heard there's a large cache of it there. Do you know how to get there? Not really. You'll have to take the Underground Railroad to get there. It's just down the steps. Just talk to the conductor. Joanna. Yes? Goodbye. Goodbye, Charles. Goodbye. So, the turkey feather, if you don't remember, what was that, Barkley? Are you in love? You know I couldn't do that to Marine Balthios. Grow up. Ha, you act tough, but you fall for them easily, you know that? I said... Enough. We have very little time to get to Kukulaine's tomb to get the manufactured jamicite. We need to speak to the conductor of the Underground Railroad immediately. Right, we can't waste any more time. Come on, guys. Alright, so the turkey feather, in case you don't remember, we got from the guy in Cesspool X, the Turkey Man. We got that in... I guess he gave that to us as we left, because we had learned so much about the people who had been changed into animals. It also was not a good movie. Harriet Tubman. You getting on? I'm not going back to Proto-New York. I'm heading towards the outskirts of the city. Yeah, that's where we're going too. Alright then, get on. I'm gonna be leaving soon. Board the train. We'll be taking off in a minute. Hello, Snorlax. What's his name? What? Your son, what's his name? It's Hoops. He reminds me of someone I used to know. Someone from a long time ago. His name was Judas. Judas? He was the only man I ever loved. Or maybe the only man I ever tried to love. After he was gone, I just couldn't handle any other man. They say only the people who find true love can never move on. Maybe that's what we had. Yeah, Lux, I have 5 hours, 49 minutes of Space Jam songs. And that's just what I downloaded. What happened? Do you mind if I ask? It was a long time ago. I can hardly remember it. You got caught up in some stupid fight and got killed. I told him it was stupid. He knew it was stupid, but he was one of those guys who held on to an idea and wouldn't let it go. My wife Maureen died 12 years ago. I could never bring myself to love another woman after I lost her either. How long have you been down here? In Proto-New York? In the Underground Railroad. Seems like forever. Maybe it has been. I don't know. Every day seems like forever without... But today doesn't seem too bad. We're almost there. Most people don't come to the outskirts of New York unless they're running from something. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know if you're wrong or you're right, really. It's not my business. Thank you for the follow, Snorlax. Alright, I want to thank you for bringing us out here. I don't know why you're thanking me, mister. This place is as close to hell as you can get without being there. Not too many people live here, and the only ones that are here are only here because they've got nowhere else to go. But I don't think you're like those people. Harriet. Thanks. Be careful. Alright. So, can't go left. Alright, see ya, Candy Gambler. Oh, okay, go down there. Troop mines. Huh? What's going on here? Duergar Chieftain Jabal Bloodguzzle. We, as Duergars, can no longer tolerate the injustices put upon us by our genie captors. For too long have we allowed them and Square Enix Goya to force us to mine choops. No longer, I say. My father mined for rubies and gemstones, as did his father, and his father before him, and his before him, and so on. To be reduced to mining choops for genies. They'd be ashamed of us. Hear, hear, says Zorf Gobble Twins. Talpak the Dire. What do you say we do, Jamal Bloodguzzle? I say we go on strike and give these genies who would disturb our right to accumulate treasure for our ghoulish Duergar gods a piece of our minds. Aye. I'm with you. We'll toil no longer for the genies until we can get a better contract. One that grants us all the civil liberties that Duergar is entitled to. It seems we've come to a Square Enix Goya run mine that's run into a few labor problems. Perhaps we can find some way to help. You guys are always getting me dragged into shit. I don't want anything to do with this. This is the every man for himself post-cyberpocalypse. I don't have time for this shit. I don't even know what we could do to help. These are Duergars, Barkley. My brethren. At least grant me the courtesy to visit them. It's been far too long since I've walked amongst the dwarfs. Fine, we can see what's up, but I'm not getting involved in this shit. Aye, these are the Choop Mines, home of the Duergars and recently our genie masters. Curse all genies, big or small. No matter their size or shape, I want to batter them with a spike-laden warhammer and sorcered with eldritch enchantments. I'm sorry, I got carried away, but Duergars are predisposed towards violence and ensorcelled weaponry. Regardless, my ebony friend, these genies have taken away our rights and we demand them back. Be warned, if you are part genie, your blood will be spilled. Indeed, I am Fredegar Murderstone, and I have murdered many a man and beast in my lifetime. I've done so for many reasons, but namely for coins and rubies. One night I broke into the zoo and murdered the fauna. It seems that even the great apes are susceptible to the blows of my flail. But alas, I have grown old and weak, and can no longer murder as I did in my youth. Greetings, stranger. I am an ancient genie who has granted many thousands of wishes over the ages. Perhaps I could grant yours. I was robbed from a lamp many years ago, and my mission is to steal civil rights from Duergars. Perhaps you could call this racism, but that is one of the main goals of all genies. Lately, though, it seems that our efforts to fully dehumanize the Duergars have been impeded by their blasted strike. If you could somehow aid our quest of intolerance, I am sure I could give you my Jodhpurs of the Falcon. These Duergars think they have the right to eat Dunkaroos? Don't they realize we genies were rubbed out of magical lamps? What fools to even begin to believe that they have the same civil rights as genies? Duergars are simply a means to an end, and that end is precious choops for Square Enix Goya. Ah, greetings, young one. I see that you could not resist the tempting allure of my bubbling breeze and potions. Many a Duergar has gulped my eldritch tonics. Perhaps you would like to as well, hmm? Tell me, young one, From how far away did you detect the scent of my arcane concoctions? Probably 100 feet. Aha! That's my boy! That's my boy! But no matter, my boy. It seems production of my treasured concoctions has been slowed tremendously because of those nefarious genies, and I am becoming malnourished. You see, my boy, all I eat or drink is elixirs. If something isn't done, and done soon, well, my brews may bubble no longer. If you were able to do something about it, I may even pass on a few of my precious tinctures to you. Ah, the cool air of a dank cave, littered with gemstones unmined. Is there truly anything better? Ah, greetings, stranger. I did not notice you there. I was simply musing to myself about caves and sewers. My name is Pelpock the Dyer, and I'm called that because I am a Dyer Duergar. We are like normal Duergars, but our love for rubies and gemstones has increased tenfold. In addition, we are simply more dire in demeanor. I'm an advocate of all caves and sewers. This includes both dank sewers and mysterious sewers. Sadly, it's been many years since I last set foot in the sewer, as the genies have outlawed them. What I wouldn't give to walk in the sewers, but once more. Help me! Are you alright? What's the matter? Dunkaroos! I require Dunkaroos! What the hell is a Dunkaroo? Come on, Pap-Pap, don't be such a rube. They're a delicious cookie snack that you dunk in a velvety frosting. Hence the dunk in Dunkaroo. I knew that, Hoops. I just didn't remember. They've been feeding us nothing but vitamin C. I need it. Dunkaroo. He passed out. This is serious, Dad. He really needs those Dunkaroos. There are two things that Duergar can't resist, Barkley. One is rubies, the other is a Dunkaroo. This is grave indeed, then. Grave indeed. Hey, there's a note here. Maybe someone dropped it. Let's take a look at it. Dear Genies, I think we should try to be as racist as possible to the Duergars. If we can, let us try to take away their civil rights, such as the right to wear gem-encrusted amulets and the right to eat anything but vitamin C. Sincerely, Muhammad Genie Bane, chief of all genies combined. This certainly is concerning. It looks like a genie might have dropped it. If this is real, it implies the existence of a conspiracy that goes beyond the realm of squaring the Sequoia. I think we'd better get to the bottom of this and find out what's really going on in the chute mines. Abracadabra and Alakazoo. Ah, you caught me just as I was conjuring up an ancient genie hex on the Duergars. Lately, we genies have been contemplating importing sludge elves to help with the labor. Duergar and sludge elves have a long-standing feud, and there is no doubt that Duergars would object fiercely. This is precisely why we need to do this. This is merely my own personal philosophy, but I believe we should display our intolerance for Duergars on every level. Come on, get out of my way, Genie. Halt! Friend or foe? Friend. Aye, I can tell from the compassion in your voice that you're no foe. Even if you told me you were a foe, I wouldn't believe you. I may be a Duergar, my friend, but I am not gullible. I used to be the strongest Duergar in all the chute mines. They called me the bastard of muscles, and that's just what I was. I could lift two Duergars over my head and at the same time and punch through both friend and foe. But then I went blind. My muscles atrophied and I could do nothing but knit patriotic quilts to keep myself warm. But now that the genies have outlawed all patriotic quilts, I can't even do the one thing I have left. Grishtam, our ghastly Duergar deity, blessed this land and people and gave me the courage to continue with without my patriotic quilts. No! We demand the right to rubies and gemstones. Gilded treasure is a part of the Duergar heritage. That's something you can't take away from us. Glittering goblets and chalices are one thing, but rubies and gemstones. Unforgivable. I'm sorry, but studies have proven that rubies and gemstones promote laziness in the workspace and minimize efficiency. Square Enix Goya wants to ensure maximum efficiency and quality in the mining of all tubes. That's ridiculous. Rubies without and gemstones are the essence of Duergar. A Duergar without a dazzling ruby is like a genie without a lamp. That was uncalled for. What's going on here? We're discussing the terms the Duergar's return to work from Stra. You're Charles Barkley, aren't you? No, look, I didn't want to get involved in all this malarkey. I've got nothing to do with magic lamps and gemstones. Wait, I think we need the input of a third party on this issue. Someone who's already an established member of the community. What are you implying, Chief Bloodguzzle? That's because Charles Barkley is a third party that represents the interests of neither of us. He would be able to more effectively negotiate the terms of a return to the work at the shoot mines. Square Penis. Yeah, that's right, Catastrophe. Square Enix Goya. Look, I said I don't want nothing to do. Dad, this is your chance to do something really good for the world. You have the chance to make someone's life better. You got the chance to give back to the dwarves after all they've given to you, Barkley. You've got the chance to serve your country and Square Enix Goya. Dad, I believe in you. I know deep down you know what's right and what to do. So will he do it? Will he mediate for the declaration of Duergar rights? Mediate for civil rights negotiation? Yeah. Fine, I'll do it, but I want you to know I don't give a damn either way what happens. That is noble of you to agree to help us, Charles Barkley. You are truly a man of your character. I'm no role model. The format for the declaration of Duergar rights is simple. You'll be asked a question, and you will be presented a number of answers. Choose the answer you most agree with. Some of the answers will favor one party over the other, while others will be compromises. I'm not asking for you to favor us, Duergars, Charles Barkley, but please consider each question carefully. Are you ready to write the declaration of Duergar rights? As ready as I'll ever be, I guess. What is your opinion on sludge elves? Can no more coexist than fire and water? Intolerant against them? True neutral to all sludge elves? God bless all sludge elves. Well, Duergars don't like sludge elves. How do you feel about the current sewer crisis? Pro-sewers, all sewers have a purpose, get lost in the sewers, anti-sewers, pro-sewers. What should be the primary diet of all Duergars? Dunkaroos? Oats? Figs? Vitamin C? Well, clearly Dunkaroos. Move the ban on bubbling tinctures and elixirs. Of house starch. All brews are now legal. Unban tinctures but not elixirs. Only if they're arcane. Destruction of all the brews. Well, all brews are now legal. What should be done about ensorcelled weaponry? I love a good enchantment. Not too many enchantments. Look upon them gravely. Remove all gypsy hexes from axes. Well, I love a good enchantment. Stance on Duergars with patriotic quilts? All quilts must be patriotic. They keep us warm. God bless us land, not quilts. No patriotic quilts allowed. All quilts must be patriotic. How many hexes can be placed on each Duergar? 0? Only gypsy hexes, lava enchantments, or all of them? 0 hexes. Maximum ratio of gilded chalices to rubies. Rubies, rubies, rubies. 1 chalice per 5 rubies. 1 chalice per 20 rubies. No chalices permitted. Rubies, rubies, rubies. How many caverns is each Duergar allowed to spelunk? To each his own. 10 caverns, 10 dungeons. They must stop when they find go. Fancy caverns are verboten. To each his own. Are you sure these are the stances you take? Yeah. And yeah, I know what you're talking about, Catastrophe. It does all look like it's all kind of hazy. Muhammad Geniebane. These propositions clearly favor the Duergars. We'll see, Lux, perhaps. You've got no choice but to accept the declaration of Duergar rights, Muhammad Geniebane. You agree to the terms you agreed to the terms and the negotiator. Drats! I trusted you, Barkley. I thought you were loyal to your country, your family, and Square Enix Goya. My family? The Duergars are my family now. It seems my trust was misplaced. We have nothing more to speak of, Charles Barkley. Barkley, come here. I know we Duergars do not have much, but I feel the need to repay you for what you've done. Just once in every Duergar's life, Is he overtaken by an urge so powerful that he cannot control himself? No, it is not an urge for ruby thread, as you may have guessed. It is an urge to create. Yes, we have blacksmiths and wood carvers and what have you that create on a daily basis. But this is an urge to create something more than a mere object. This is an urge to create art. This is a sacred part of every Duergar's maturity, and when we are touched by this desire to create, all others must allow it to continue. Unimpeded. It's called the awakening of the artisan. What we create during our awakening is this work of unparalleled splendor that can never be replicated or surpassed. I want you to have the item I forged in my awakening, Charles Barkley. Oh man, look at that picture of Shrek. Whatever could it be, though? It is the Shrek kimono. A regular kimono, except there's a picture of Shrek on it. I forged it twixt the hammer and anvil, and it is the one thing I am most proud of. Even more than my clan. It is yours, Charles Barkley. Take it. Got one Shrek kimono. Got one Shrek kimono pickies. Take care of it, Charles Barkley, and know that you are now a friend of Duergar's all over the globe and beyond. Well, let's equip some shit. Okay. Oh, I can't actually equip the prototype B-ball, but let's put on this Shrek kimono because it's really awesome. Romancer garb. Final guns. I guess he got all unequipped after being D-party membered. No, actually, can we? Oops. Let's have a look at that. Man, look at that kimono. It's so good. The elderly Duergar seems to be sleeping under a highly patriotic quilt. Let's not wake him. Abracadabra and Alakazoo. Ah, you caught me just as I was conjuring up an ancient... Yeah, okay, so that's the same conversation. I think some of these guys give you some stuff. I can feel my stout constitution coming back to me after gorging on Dunkaroos. I owe you a debt of gratitude, human, and that is something that we dwarfs, who have lived in underground caverns for eons, do not take lightly. Thank you, friend. Greetings, stranger. These Duergars think they have the right to eat Dunkaroos? You did it, my boy! You've given me back my primary form of sustenance, chemicals! I've prepared you a particular brew that I think you might like. Gulp it. You might enjoy it. Got one mysterious potion. I, my lad, seems you've gone and done the right thing and lifted the ban on sewers. Perhaps this old man can finally die in peace now. Die in the sewers. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 All this talking murdering folks has reminded me of the time I murdered a pygmy in the woods. See, I was skulking about the woods when I heard the buzzing of bees above me. As I am fond, perhaps even overly fond of the taste of honey, I began to climb the tree. Imagine my surprise when I found out that a pygmy had already beaten me to the precious honey. I was downright ticked, so I gathered up all my gumption and hit him in the liver with a magical warhammer inscribed with arcane runes power. And I never knew a pygmy could fly, but he sure did. Well, until he hit the ground. A little Duergar humor. But I haven't murdered a pygmy in years. Alright, these are the Choop Mines. Over the Duergars and... okay, that's the same. Okay, so we're headed for Kukulkan's tomb. Let's talk to this truck pump before we do anything else. I promised earlier to divulge upon you the name of my favorite VidCon, but I have a treat. Not only will I give you the name, but I will give you a tantalizing summary to entice you before you try it. Though you will no doubt need to brush up on your kanji before playing, as the VidCon's subtle yet flavorful use of Japanese idiosyncrasies can only be grasped in their entirety by those with a sound mastery of Japanese. The VidCon, as many of you may have guessed, is the absolutely stunning RPG/dating sim Angelique Tenku no Shikonka, one of the first games to pioneer the moe aesthetic. It flawlessly merges a powerful and compelling RPG system, story, and system with an incredibly advanced and realistic dating sim that has 16. That's right, 16 dateable characters. Though it is not generally my nature to develop crushes, I must admit to feeling the palpitations of love's caress once or twice while dating, as the characters are very beautifully drawn in the anime style. Add absolutely enchanting music with incredibly lush and powerful, colorful graphics, and you've got the perfect recipe for the best game ever made. The post-cyber-apocalypse has dealt hard times for just about everyone, and you look to be no exception. The least I can do is offer you a place by the fire. Why don't you sit down and rest a while? Hells yeah, I rest by the fire. Alright, I think that... You're heading to Kukulkan's tomb, aren't you? Yeah, we're looking for manufactured jam site. Kukulkan's tomb is just north of here. It's a dangerous place, and every once in a while we hear wails and moans coming from it. We try to stay away from it, but if you absolutely have to go, I'd talk to Bert before you leave to stock up on supplies. Alright, thanks a lot. You be careful. Don't end up like one of those banshees. They say the ghost of a Celtic space warlord haunts Kukulkan's tomb, and his horde of banshee minions torture anyone who enters. Not that I'm an authority on Kukulkan or anything. I make a habit of not entering dungeons. The Animare. I've traveled many lands in my attempt to compile a comprehensive guide to all creatures that go bump in the night. Perhaps you could call it a bestiary. Whatever you call it, my knowledge extends far beyond that of most mortals. Perhaps you would choose to partake of it. Duergar. Okay, well... Duergar, Sludge Elves, Driders, Ghasts, Bugbears, Doppelganger, Blue Dragonkin, Red Dragonkin, Gold Dragonkin. And this is completely irrelevant. I can only hope that my knowledge has aided you in some form or another. It's my goal to make mainstream the information I have given you. Also, I have a PhD in anime. I just say how impressed I am that Ashpath isn't drinking constantly to fight dry mouth with all his reading. Not many people come here. You on the run? We're looking for Kukulkan's tomb. You know where it is? I should have water, because I'm very thirsty now. It's in the building at the back of the parking lot. You're not thinking of going in unprepared, are you? You better stock up, man. I probably shouldn't bother buying the Mystic Bee-Ball. Hell Saber would be better, Dwarf Muscle would be better, so... Oh shit, except I can't afford both. I think he's plenty strong. I feel like Balthios is getting pretty weak right now. We'll buy that for him. I can't equip the prototype B-Ball because it hasn't been enhanced with manufactured Jamesite Plasno. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna buy. So I got the Hellzauber. Let's get the Dwarf's tier, I guess. And maybe some Cyber Gauntlets. Reliance is getting a PhD in Power Rangers, yeah. Thanks a lot, man. You take care of yourself in Kukulain's tomb. Most people who go in don't come back out. Alright, so yeah, can't equip anything except for the Spike B-Ball right now. Got my Shrek Mono on. And let's put on a Cyber Gauntlet. Get your Dwarf's tier. Cyber Gauntlet. Hellzauber. So Rancer Garb. Put on those Nikes, man. Oh, because that makes him seriously more weak. Well, that's no good. And that makes him weaker too. And everyone is all healed up, so we'll save again. Kukulain's tomb. This is it. Kukulain's tomb. Barkley, you aware of the story of Kukulain? Not really. Should I be? Yes, Barkley. You should be very aware of his story. Began long ago, long before the Cyberpocalypse. Kukulain was a Celtic space warlord with crimes too unbearable to even mention. What did he do, Cyberdwarf? What he did was too gruesome, too terrible to tell. I'm sure that someday, Hoops, you'll know what he did. But his crimes are not important now. What is important is that Clispaith was able to seal Kukulain's power away and prevent him from ever causing harm again. However, as millennia passed, the power of the seal eroded, and Kukulain was once again able to extend his darkened tendrils into the world. Granted, he's still sealed, but some of his powers leaked through to our dimension. You're confused as to why his name was Charles Barkley? Because that's what his name is. What does all this mean, Cyberdwarf? Is Kukulain coming back or what? I don't get it. Kukulain has the ability to show a man what he most desires, Barkley. It means that if you see what it is you want the most inside this tomb, absolutely do not touch it. Touching it will break the seal forever and release Kukulain back into the world. I'll remember that. We better get going, though. That Jamsite isn't going to get itself. Here we are. In the Temple of Kukulain. Walks into the tomb and sees a boob? What? Oh, right. Because it's what he desires the most. Oh, that's why that's not working. You'll enjoy what he does end up finding. Whoa. No, there was no boob mosaic. And I don't think Ryan does have a schedule. He should have access to the calendar on the Team Human website, but he hasn't ever updated, hasn't ever added anything to it. There was no boob mosaic. What are you on about? What's that, Kate? I didn't see them, but that doesn't mean they aren't there, Los Angeles. Oh, because of the upper Brin slam. But that doesn't mean it's always correct, because he does change it up sometimes. Like when he isn't available on a Monday or whatever, and he does it on a Tuesday. Level 11! Got 5 B-ball juices, 1 pumps, which I assume are... I don't know who would use the pumps. There we go. There's some boobs for you. What's this? This is a statue of the dreaded Banshee, Hoops. Kukulang's legion of undead singing minions. They're considered by many to be the ultimate spook. I'm not spooked. Not one bit. You'll be singing a different tune when you see one face to face. You're bugging, Cyberdwarf. Oh shit. What the fuck? Why are they all piled up like that? Oh, and that reminds me, I forgot to make my Tuesday night things recurring. I added it 2 weeks ago, and then I apparently never made it recurring, so it's not showing up for tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow? No, today's Sunday for Tuesday. Barkley fouled and missed a turn. What? What the? Where did that other dread ref come from? Oh, for you. Well, you're in the future, and also it is almost Monday here now. I can't equip the prototype P-Ball MCS. I haven't upgraded it with Jamicite. I'm physically incapable of equipping it. This is it. This is the final Slam Jam in the playlist. 5 chicken doos? Holy shit. I will, we'll loop back to the start. Once the list is done. You won't remember the stuff from the beginning anyway, so... Welcome to Jerusalem Park. Well, you can do other attacks, but jab is the shortest one, so you can do the most of them. I think just jabs are the most effective combo. It looks like you can press the crystal in, Dad. I think this crystal may have something to do with unlocking the door we saw earlier. What kind of man would do that? There's gotta be a key lying around here somewhere. Doesn't make any sense. Why would someone use crystals to unlock a door? This is no ordinary man we're dealing with, Barkley. Kukulkan has been known to make dangerous dungeon caverns with complex mechanics to drive those who wander them insane. They didn't call him a crazed space warlord for no reason, that's for certain. Oh, it already looped back for me. That's fine then. We did hear this one last time, E. Fletcher. We just looped around. We hit the end of the 5 hours and 49 minutes of Slam Jams. Got 2 chicken fries. that feels pretty accurate, E. Fletcher. Yeah, I don't think she can nail him down. Ryan does what he pleases. Well, I've got to have a... Oh, fuck. These things are timed. I forgot. I had to have a appropriate theme for the music, right? So I went with Space Jam because of the game. Oh shit, this ball spider. Yeah, Leangelis the Moobot expert. Got one bloody Zauber. Look at that shit. Even more powerful. It's just pages and pages of new / unread messages. So he just doesn't do that. He's not for that. I think I can press this one and escape without... Oh, no, I can't. Holy shit, that bloody Zauber. It's so good. Hey, useless rogue. We're throwing a kick or two in there. Shit, it gave him glaucoma. God damn it. Push! Fuck, stupid time things. Okay, so we're just gonna wait for a little bit here. And wait for these all to revert back to nothing, and we'll just do it from scratch. And I think that top right one, the one that we were just at, is the hardest one. City inspections. Come on. There we go. Alright. Let's do this shit. Wait, can you... I vaguely recall... Oh shit, what did I just do? For some reason I had some recollection of being able to sprint in this game. I think I just made that up though. You like Charles's sweater vest? I think it's actually one of those jackets that's like color in the middle and it's got the different colored sleeves. Not so much a sweater vest. I don't know, what are they called? College jackets or something? Oh fuck, that's not the right way. Almost there. Oh, fuck! God damn it. What this really means is that... A varsity jacket, that's the one, yeah. Fuck. Okay, so maybe I'll start here. Do it this way instead. What the fuck? Why is this still pressed? Hold cancel button while moving? What do you... Oh shit, you're right. I remember this is what makes this puzzle possible. Got this one right? Yeah. Ah, fuck. Okay, I think I need... God damn it. Okay, well, we're just gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Apparently there was someone who hit a deer on a motorcycle here in Ottawa recently and split it in half. So that guy got to bathe in the blood of freshly hit deer. Come on, unclick, you stupid button. It would have been glorious to see. And it was like it was on the highway too, apparently. So, like, it was a full speed collision. The question I wanted to know is whether he split it long way or short way. Oh, this one. Oh, no, there we go. Huh? What was that? Sounds like something moved. Let's go back and investigate. There we go. Puzzle solved for you, Catastrophe. We're not done the dungeon yet, though. Or the game. What's this? Looks like the way is blocked. It is, Barkley. The jam site we're looking for is on the other side of the store. Well, that doesn't help us. How the hell are we gonna get this goddamn door open? Barkley, calm down. Not in front of Hoops. Dad! I'm sorry. I lost my temper and I shouldn't have. But there's just so much at stake. We can't afford to fuck up. It's okay, Dad. Just sometimes get scared when you're like this. We're gonna need to find a way to open this door some way or another. Well, there seem to be 4 corridors leading from this gateway. It'd be logical if we split up, one to each corridor, and look for a way to open it. Sounds like a good plan. Cover more ground that way. Is this alright with you, Barkley? Looks like we don't have much of a choice. I'll take the top right path, Balthios and Hoops can take the bottom paths, and Tyberdorf can take the top left one. We'll need to hustle. We don't have much time left. Oh, and good luck, everyone. It appears this is the path that I must take. Hopefully I'll find a way to open the gate. Halt! You are under arrest for trespassing Kukulain's tomb. Android officer. Useless. Definitely not Mega Man. What are you talking about? Captain Keys, no thanks to your driving. Yes, I understand. Don't get any funny ideas. Punch it, we'll be fine. You okay? So what kind of weapon is it? Let's stay focused now. H low. How do we use it against the Covenant? Hold on now, you're losing me. Something buried? What? Keys? I don't understand. Hold on now, he's a friend. Yes, activate H low's defenses and destroy the flood. Which is why we brought the index to the control center. Enough, the flood is spreading. If we activate H low's defenses, we can wipe them out. Is it true? That's not gonna happen. It'll hold. We'll make it. Here we go. Did anyone else make it? No, I think we're just getting started. Adept soldier. Oh shit, he's actually good. Well, let's kick his ass then. Nectar coolers to heal up. Oh fuck, I just wasted one. You leaving, useless rogue? Hurrah! Prepare for death! Greek warrior. High quality sprites there. Shoulder butt. This is such a professional part of the game. What is this? A library? How to effectively utilize Zaubers in an offensive manner, Volume 3. This seems to be a tome of some sort. Advanced Zauber Mechanics, Volume 9. This library houses every single tome and compendium on Zaubers ever written. I've been searching for some of these my whole life. This truly is a collection of compendiums to be revered. However, now is not the time to be studying Zaubers. Charles entrusted the task of finding a way to open the gate to me. I cannot abuse his trust or prove it misplaced. What's a Zauber anyway? Well, it's a magical ability. And it's never explained. And if you Google it, the only results you'll get are for this game. Precious compendiums. All of these compendiums and tomes. They can be yours if you simply touch them. What? Who was that? All you need to do is touch a compendium. Ha, just as I suspected, this was merely a ruse of Kukulane's. I believe Cyberdwarf mentioned it earlier, that he would show us whatever we most desire. I suppose my thirst for knowledge nearly did get the better of me, though. This switch looks like it might open the gate. I should probably press it. To think that I could not nearly fall for a trick this obvious. Alright, now we're on to Cyberdwarf. There appears to be some sort of a pit ahead of me. I wonder if it holds the answers to the mystery of the Jamsite Gate. A bucket of sand. I shall acquire this item. Press the action button to toss sand. So it's a good old invisible path puzzle. Oh, that's right. Oops. Buttons! Where is it? Oh, fuck. I fell. This is truly perplexing. I hope not to lose too much hydration from the sweat on my brow. Oh, fuck, I didn't even mean to fall there. Oh, what the fuck? I don't even know why I fell there. I remember there being... Oh, fuck off. I could swear there was, like, a path right along the edge here.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance to go dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
Pissing Simulator 2013, or 2003. It's the best in the Pissing Simulator series. Ah, there it is. There we go. That was the toughest puzzle I've ever seen. I wonder what this room is. What is this? A dwarf? Is this me? Is this who I would have been if... My skin. I've been so lonely since the accident. Nobody will talk to a goddamn dwarf with b-ball skin. All these years and not a single friend, not a single lover to make the pain go away. If only for one night. Nobody ever said, "Hey Cyberdwarf, how's it going?" Or "Cyberdwarf, I love you." Nobody. And it's because of my appearance. This is who I should have been. This is who you can be if only you touch the image. I can become him if I touch it? You no longer need to wear the shackles of b-ball skin, Cyberdwarf. You no longer need to feel the pain of being alone. I'm not so vain and foolish as to believe you, Kugelane. I wear my b-ball skin with pride. I hold my head high and proudly call myself a b-ball American. I honor the traditions of the b-balls that came before me, and I'll continue to do so. Now all I need to do is hit the switch. Dad, I'm kind of scared without him, but if I run back, he'll think I'm afraid. I guess I just gotta keep going. Oh, right. So this is like a Lost Woods style puzzle. So, we will go left. So you'll see that the one eye there lit up when I went left. So that means I got the first one right. So it's left, center. Is it right? Left, center, right? That seems too easy. Nope. Okay, so we gotta go left. Center. Maybe center again? No, let's go left. Let's go left, center, left. Okay, so it's left, center, left. Left, center, left, right, maybe? Okay, it was. Left, center, left, right. I wonder what this place is. It seems kind of empty. Kind of boring. Hey, there's a switch over there. Maybe if I pull it, the gate will open. Whoa, sounds like the gate opened. Kukulin's tomb, huh? Let's see what you got. Alright, so we got some switches. We got a b-ball jersey up there that says 34. So that makes it 11. That makes it 3. That makes it 19. That makes it 8. And that makes it 24. That makes it 15. Wait. No. Okay, that makes it 15. That makes it 5. So what do we got? We got 24. Too high. 37. One of these was 8, wasn't it? No, that's... Oh, shit. I actually wrote... Oh, hold on. That's it. Nope. Wait, wasn't these one of these 3? Oh, that one's the 3 one. One of these is 5, isn't it? Oh, I only need 4. Shit. Okay, if I actually wrote these down, it'd be a lot easier. Okay, what do we got? Okay, so we got 11. We got 3. We got 19. We got 8. We got 24. We got 15. We got 5. 11, 15, and 8. That sounds about right. 15, 8, 11. Yeah, there we go. That was all. Yeah, I just needed to actually remember what the numbers were and know which ones where they were. Huh? What's this? An empty room? Totally empty except for this. What was that? Gold. Ink and gold. Take it, Barkley. Take the ink and gold. You want it, Barkley. You want it more than anything else. I want the ink and gold. Touch it. Touch the gold, Barkley. Touch the ink and gold. I probably should. ha, you fool, Charles Barkley! You have freed me. You freed me from my millennia of imprisonment. Oh shit. Did I just free Kukulain? The ink and gold wasn't even real. I should probably pull the switch. Nope, not Maureen. Not the magic bee-ball. Ink and gold. I wonder where Dad is. He's taking a really long time. He couldn't possibly have. I'm sure he's okay, Hoops. I'm sure of it. Sorry for the wait. Looks like the gate's open now. It is, but the strangest thing happened to me while I was alone. I saw this great library filled with lexicons, compendiums, and tomes about Zabbers. It even held a copy of the fabled Zabbernomicon. Nice fucking job, Chuckles. Which most Zabber scholars did not even believe existed. I suppose it was a reflection of my greatest desires, knowledge of Zabbers, but still, it was interesting to see. Something similar happened to me. I saw an illusion of myself before my B-ball skin grafts. I saw who I would be today if it weren't for the accident. It seems we both saw our greatest desires. Did you see anything, Hoops? Nope, I didn't see anything. Amazing. You sure of this, Hoops? You saw nothing? Yeah, nothing. Not even VidCons. Oh yeah, I didn't see anything either. The implications of this. My suspicions were right all along. I believe I'm following your train of thought, Cyberdwarf, but we have more pressing things to attend to, namely the jam site. That's right, the Jamicite. Let's go through the gate and get the Jamicite. Piles and piles of Playboys in motion. I believe this is it. I've never been so sure in my entire life, but I know this is the Jamicite. Dad! Barkley, are you alright? This feeling. I'm better than alright. This is the best I've felt in a long time. It's like that feeling just before a big game. Your fans are cheering for you, and the announcer's shouting out your stats, and the DJ is pumping out the jock jams. Huh. They banned jock jams during the purge, but I can hear them in my dome. I can hear the fans roaring for me. So tired of your shit, Charles. Are you ready to insert the Jamicite into the prototype, Barkley? I'm ready. Alright. It's... the Hell B-Ball is complete. The prototype is... I can feel it. Dad, are you okay? 1 billion B-Balls dribbling simultaneously throughout the galaxy. 1 trillion B-Balls being slam dunked through a hoop throughout the cosmos. I can feel every single B-Ball that has ever existed at my fingertips. I can feel their collective knowledge channeling through my veins. Every jump shot, every rebound and three-pointer, every layup, dunk, and free throw. I am there. I am B-Ball. Though I have reforged the ultimate B-Ball, there is something I must still do. There is another basketball that cries out for an owner. No, not an owner. A companion. I must find this B-Ball. Save it from the depths of obscurity that is so fierce. I'll meet you outside of Kukulain's tomb. Do not worry. I will be back. Charles, are you okay? I am. Beyond such primal emotions as okay, Balthios. I am enlightened. You'll be alright, Barkley? This is something I must do alone, Cyberdwarf. But do not worry. I will return. This I vow. Be careful, Dad! You don't need to worry, Hoops. There's nothing that can happen to me. I've already seen the outcome. Goodbye. It's calling from just beyond this corridor. It needs me. I must save it. Buy some echo coolers. Some of them. Buy some tobacco. It should be no surprise to my more informed viewers that the topic of my discussions would eventually fall to the well-established art form of garage, known to laymen as hentai vidcons. Though this is a false moniker, as the vidcons deal with far more than mere hentai. Much beloved in the East, these games are sadly, and one might even say expectedly, decried in the West as bastions of perversion and pedophilia for portraying extremely young girls in erotic situations. A A person who looks at pictures of fictional little girls isn't necessarily sexually attracted to them. What if she finds them cute? Despite the obvious flaws in the anti-Eroge constituency, they continue to claim that Eroge are sad cartoon versions of sex for man-children that promote rape, pedophilia, and abuse towards women. The logic used seems quite silly, because then people who enjoy killing or raping in games would be classified as murderers / rapists in real life. Come on, it's a fantasy, it's inside your head. Get educated. I recommend Kana Little Sister Rape Academy 2, or Crescendo to start with. Wait, yeah, you haven't played this game, Lux? It seems like the kind of game that you would have played. Welcome to my resting place, Charles Barkley. Who are you? I've had many names throughout the ages, but you may call me Shimmer Globe. Shimmer Globe. I was forged thousands of years ago by the proto-dwarfs in a volcano. They infused me with ancient magics to give me speed, balance, range, and most importantly, accuracy. I cannot miss a jump shot or a dunk, Charles Barkley. I cannot miss a slam, jam, thank you, ma'am. But that breaks all NBA rules and regulations. I came before rules and regulations. I wrote the rules and regulations. I have chosen you, Barkley, because I believe that you are the only one that can save B-Ball. You're the only one that can restore it to its former glory. But how? Only with the combined powers of myself and the Hell B-Ball, which you just forged, can we defeat Blood Moses and the Ultimate B-Ball. Only then can basketball begin anew. But first, I must test you to see if you're truly the one to wield me. You must face my guardian, the dreaded B-Ball Spider. There's already been references to Drist, so... or Dritz, or Drist, however the hell you want to pronounce it. Oh, shit! No, I didn't equip the Ultimate B-Ball. Oh, maybe it auto-equipped. I think it auto-equipped. Holy dunk this fucker. Parkinson's chomp. Yeah, we got no problems here. Shimmer Globe sounds like a disco ball. You're right. 98 Neo Shekels. Just as I expected. There's something I must teach you before we go on. It's the final verboten jam. What? It is the double dribble. With this skill, you can wield both myself and the Hell B-Ball, merging our powers. This power coursing through my body, I can dribble 2 B-Balls at once. Come, Barkley, we must leave at once. We have little time to stop Blood Moses. Shimmer Globe sounds like a My Little Pony character. You received H/S B-Ball. Shimmer Globe and the Hell B-Ball can now be double dribbled for 2 attacks. You said be back soon. I'm going in there. Oops, no, it's too dangerous. But Dad... Hoops. I'm here, Hoops. For some reason I thought you had left, Jim, but I guess not. Dad, are you okay? What happened? Barkley, what happened? I felt this B-Ball calling me from deep inside Kukulion's tomb. It was a powerful voice, and it told me that I could save B-Ball if I defeated Blood Moses. It lent me its powers and the ability to double dribble. Double dribble? You mean dual wield 2 B-Balls? My lord, I control the powers of Shimmer Globe, B-Ball of the ancient proto-dwarfs, and the Hell B-Ball, forged on the anvil of Jamesite, and I have the power to shoot a 3-pointer from 30 yards away. Barkley, that's not a 3-pointer. That's a 4-pointer. Well, now that we've got the power to counter the ultimate B-Ball and Blood Moses, what do we do now? I don't know. We just don't know where Blood Moses is. It almost seems like all of this was for nothing. It can take me days or weeks or months to divine the location of Blood Moses, but by then it may be too late. My scrying powers can only go so far. But we can't just give up on you guys. You can't just stop everything. No, we can't. Necron 5. What? Necron 5. The ultimate B-Ball is on Necron 5. Barkley, how do you know this? I don't know. I just do. I can feel it. I can feel its energy coming from Necron 5. Are you channeling its power through the Hell B-Ball? I don't know. I think so. All I know is that it's on Necron 5. What's Necron 5, Mr. James? The Necron 5 is an intergalactic space slave ship, Hoops. Those that spoke out against the government during the Purge who weren't executed were put on Necron 5 to do hard labor in the Tupperware mines. But even if we know it's on the Necron 5, it's still in outer space. How are we going to get there? My ship, the one I crash-landed in when we came to this planet. It's south of New York. We can use that. I thought your ship was destroyed when you came to Earth. That's what you said back in Cesspool 10, or X. It was, but I've been here a long time, Barkley. Long enough to repair my ship. I've wanted to leave the planet for a long time, but I've been searching for the B-Ball Messiah. Well, how do we get to your ship? We'll have to leave New York and go south. It's not far away, and it's not hard to find. Alright, then we'll leave for your ship and head to the Necron 5. Is everything gonna be alright, Dad? I hope so, Hoops. I sure hope so. God, we're so close to the end, but we're still plenty of time away. We'll just keep playing. We'll finish. Okay, so we're gonna save. Oh, fuck. Definitely did not. Oh, shit. Trying to get some spare money here. Alright, so we will save again. You gotta go south to get to the spaceship. Alright, so we would go this way, but let's just have a look in this corner here. Oh yeah, this will be going on my past broadcasts, and then it'll be getting chucked up on YouTube. Did you guys hear that? Hear what? There it is again! Look out! Someone's heading towards us from the shadows! Nyahahaha! The ghastly Dark Lord. Oh shit, that did like no damage. Chicken fry that shit. Oh! Oh shit, that does everyone? Oh man. fuck is that? It's the Ghastly Dark Lord. Holy shit. He takes no damage. Soul Consume. Oh shit, he just... Man, this dude is strong as fuck. Later, MCS. Oh, it's Chicken Dude is what I was looking for before. Do a gunslay. Fucking blackout. We'll use, what was it, the chicken fry? Yeah. Except that, actually, we'll save that. It's just not worth, use that on Barkley. Pumpkin is roasting.
Come on, Cookie. Show me what you got. Bring
Yeah, unsurprisingly, Kyle's theme goes with this. Both songs go with anything. There we go. Suck it, Ghastly Dark Lord. 968 Neo Shekels. Can't believe it. We killed the Ghastly Dark Lord. Who? Ghastly Dark Lord is the minion of Ziragon, the evil Time Lord created thousands of years ago in the Shade Realm. Said that defeating him is impossible without at least a level 40 Bard present. Hey Dad, he dropped something! Got one golden potato. Alright, so we're gonna save after defeating the Ghastly Dark Lord. Unfortunately, the, oh, oops. The save point is the one way back up here. Oh, and I guess I can rest by the fire to recover all my abilities and stuff. Time to make some golden french fries? Hardly. Once you see what the golden potato is capable of, you'll never want to do anything with a golden potato again. You're looking for my shit? You don't gotta say it, but I can tell by the way you look that you got some of whatever he's saying.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam.
Got you covered, bro. Come back next time you're looking for some what I got. You look like you're getting ready to head out of New York. What's it to you, chump? Hey, no need to be like that. I'm just trying to help out. After all, helping is my forte. I was wondering if you needed an explanation of the world map, since this is your first time. World map? What the hell is that? You want chicken fries or something? You've never heard of the world map? Man, where are you from? The world map is where you go when you leave a town or dungeon, and it's the easiest way to get from one place to another. The world's shrunken down on the world map so you can move around quicker. This doesn't sound that complicated. Yeah, it's not, but since it's your first time, I figured I'd clear stuff up for you. Another thing to remember is that you've always got to look out for monsters on the world map, too. Seems like they're everywhere these days. Alright, thanks for the help, man. Hey, it's what I'm here for. So that's right. Enter the world map? Yup. So we're out on the world map now, for the first time in the game. My ship is hidden in the wreckage of this building. Are you sure you're ready to go? Go into the ship? Yeah. This is it, Barkley. There's no going back. Are you sure about this? Really go into the ship? Yeah. I hope you're sure about this, Barkley. This is it, Barkley. This is gonna be the final battle. There's no turning back from here. Are they gonna give us back B-Ball, Dad? I don't know, Hoops. I just hope that when we get rid of this ultimate B-Ball thing, they realize that it's not a B-Ball that's the problem, but the people who misuse it. Basketball's not about hurting people. It's about slamming and jamming. Right, Dad? Yeah, Hoops. Yeah. We're approaching the Necron 5. I don't know what we to expect once we're inside, so everyone be on high alert. Cyberdwarf, can you come here a second? Okay. Cyberdwarf, if anything happens to me, I want you to take care of him. Barkley, I don't know if I can do that. My basketball skin makes me ill-equipped to be a father. I'm not asking you to be a father, Cyberdwarf. I'm asking you to be a mentor. If anything happens to you, yes, I'll take care of Hoops. Thank you, Cyberdwarf. Prepare for entry into Necron 5. This is the Necron 5. There's nowhere to go now but forward. Literally. I don't know who or what Blood Moses is, but I know that the answer is somewhere on this ship. I'm not afraid, Dad. I'm gonna stick by you no matter what. I've been with you from the beginning, Barkley. Or Barky. There's no backing down now. Necron 5. Vince! I've been waiting for you, Charles Barkley. You have impeded the progress of Blood Moses for too long, and for this, you have been sentenced to death by the Master. Surrender now, and your death will be as quick and as painless as humanly possible. Resist, and B-Ball will be the worst of your worries. You know damn well that B-Ball will always be the foremost of my worries, Vince, and it was the foremost of yours, too. What are you saying? Vince, look into your heart. Look at what you've become. Look at what Blood Moses has turned you into. You're a goddamn murderer and a terrorist now. You're trying to kill one of your closest friends. And for what? To destroy the game you love most. You remember a long time ago when we were kids? Remember? I don't have any friends, Vince. I would watch all the kids having fun on the b-ball court from the window. I wanted to be out there so bad, but I was afraid. I didn't know what they'd think of me. What they'd say when I missed a shot or fouled a teammate. But none of that mattered to you, Vince. You passed me the ball and asked me if I wanted to play. You gave me the ball, Vince. You gave me the sport. But more importantly, you gave me a purpose. I remember. This isn't where you belong, Vince. This isn't who you are. You're not Blood Moses. Don't let them do this to you. What have I done? What have I become? Barkley, Hoops, everybody. I'm sorry. Vince, there is only one task left to execute. Kill the... Delete. Apprehend Park. Exception 97 error. Initiate sequence to kill Hoops. Cancel. Self-destruct. Begin self-destruct. What? Vince, get a grip. You can fight Blood Moses' control. Don't destroy yourself. God damn, it doesn't have to end this way. Kill Hoops. Override. Continue self-destruct. Farewell. Boom. No! When's it gonna end, huh? When's all this shit gonna end? You hear me, Blood Moses? You're gonna pay for this in spades. Damn spades. Close faith, have mercy. Why's everything gotta be so messed up? Why do they always gotta take it one step further? I don't mean to oppose, but we don't have time to stand in grief. We need to press forward. We can't stop now. You're right. We got a score to settle. Dad, let's go beat up the bad guys so no more people get hurt. You got it, son. B-ball energy was restored. I'm surprised you made it this far, Barkley. Men of your caliber rarely go far in life. I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't even know the difference between Artanalico, Melody Eternia, and Growlancer 3. Still, my desire to quiz you is overpowering. If you could prove yourself to be even marginally adequate in the field of VidCons, I will give you something nice. What? I don't know anything about VidCons. Don't worry, Dad, I got it. Are you sure, Hoops? Take a chill pill, Dad. I'm a VidCon expert. I'm proud of you, son. I don't think they're going to remake an HD Molar Duck, but they are working on the sequel, and it's going to come out hopefully by the end of this year. So you say. I'll start you off with an easy one. What is the proper shortening of console video game? VidCon without a space. Easy, VidCon. Even Gaiden know that. Which of the following is the most superior? Well, obviously Arc the Lad too. But I really like Tony Hawk. Arc the Lad is correct, although your comment about Tony Hawk indicates more than just a minimal level of idiocy. What's the ultimate VidCon snack? Pocky. Pocky is alright. Lightweight and easy to handle shape makes it perfect VidConing on the go. What can Yasunori Mitsuda's compositional style best be described as? I think it's Celtotropic? Yes, but any idiot could have told me that. What is my favorite VidCon? Oh, fuck. I think it's... Oh, fuck. Due to no doubt your slovenly Western lifestyle and upbringing could ever possibly retain that information. Here's a tip: read a manga. Oh yeah, and have fun looking that up in the dictionary. That's right, you won't find it because of moronic Westerners who don't know the difference between the Wiimote and a nunchuck can't read from right to left. Now, if you'll excuse me, my sake's getting cold. Alright, so I fucked that up, but it's not... Doesn't matter. What am I, a fake VidCon nerd? Desolate b-ball court. What the... I haven't seen one of these since the Purge. This b-ball court concerns our suspicions. Blood Moses has to be here. My dwarf senses do not react well to this derelict arena. We'd better brace ourselves, or risk being ambushed. Huh? Who did that? What a surprise to find you here in the Blood Moses headquarters, Barkley. That voice. Jordan, you son of a bitch. You sick goddamn son of a bitch. You never did know when to quit. I'm afraid this is as far as you're gonna get. You know damn well that Chaos Dunk in Manhattan wasn't me. Don't be a goddamn fool. You know, Charles, I thought you were smarter than that. I thought you realized this wasn't even about the Chaos Dunk anymore. What are you on about? Don't you hear it? The cheering of the fans, the dribbling of pre-game warm-up b-balls, the swishing of nets as Ballers perfect shots, and... Sweet Georgia Brown. Sweet Georgia Brown? It's been ages since I last heard that song, but I can hear it now. A symphony of whistles and toots. This meeting between you and I is the culmination of thousands of years of b-ball. This is b-ball in all its glory. This is the final game. Just you and me, Barkley. No refs, no whistles, no rules. Just you, me, and sweet Georgia Brown. Barkley, you don't need to do this. You don't need to fight Jordan. This is something I gotta do, Balthios. Bring it, Jordan. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam, if you want to jam. Taking on MJ. No matter what definition of MJ you want to apply. You remember this from the first stream? It wasn't actually the first stream. I streamed something before this. I streamed Faxanity before this, holy shit. I think this was the second game I streamed. And yeah, normally if you hadn't removed all the music, this fight is backed with Sweet Georgia Brown. No, he's not naked, he's wearing a brown suit. Oh, the first stream of this, yeah. So desude. So be it. If you can't slam with the best, then jam with the rest. We're all naked under our clothes, that's true. Welcome back, Useless Rogue. I don't know why he has green blood. Mr. Jordan is gone, isn't he, Dad? He's gone for good, Hoops. He won't be coming back this time. There's nothing more to be said. Come on, let's go. Right.
Everybody get
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna pause this. Because, just while this is playing. Because technically this is the lead up to the very end. So they're getting you psyched. But we're actually gonna take a little side trip. We're gonna use our dimension whistle to head to the B-ball dimension. I don't think this is gonna work. Give it a toot, and let's see what happens. Toot the dimension whistle? Yeah. Alright, here goes. Oh. That's odd. Okay, apparently that counted in the music. I'm sorry. That's what you should have heard. Whoa, this is just like in my VidCons. So this is the B-ball dimension portal. I feel different. It feels like I'm going home. Awesome, baby. Did you hear that? Yes, the B-ball portals retain resonance of those passing through it because of the immense amount of B-ball jewels it takes to shift planes. That voice sounded familiar. Dipsy-doo, Dunkaroo, Slam Jam Bam, baby! That's Dick Vitale. He must have made it to the B-ball dimension too. Looks like we're almost there. Get ready to brace for the dimensional shift. You need a blink command, Jim. Yeah. Alright, so now that we're here, we'll just turn on the Slam Jams again. Let's see what the truck pump has to say. One thing that caused me to stop playing this game and register and post to this was the extremely annoying propaganda that gets spit out at me for about 4 to 6 text screens every time I want to save. Although I agree with much of what you say, there's really no need to put this in the game. It makes it seem very unprofessional and just plain annoying, and in my case, ruined the whole appeal of the game. Now, let me explain why I call it propaganda, yet say I agree with most of it. First off, you state your points in a very racist and one-sided way. In fact, it's stated in such a way where it makes you sound very unintelligent and in fact ignorant. For instance, you mentioned how games like Madden and Quake are ruining gaming and how the people who play these games are stupid. This is what I and many people I've spoke to about have taken from it. First off, I don't particularly disagree with you. I don't like either of these games or their genres. However, as a professional game developer myself, the first thing I had to come to terms with, and which you very much need to, is the fact that not everyone likes the same games as you. In fact, this can be broadened to the fact that people have different opinions, which cannot be validated as right or wrong since they are opinions. Some people who are big sports fans will be like playing sports games. Who are you to judge their opinions? Who are you to judge their intelligence? I won't even get into your racist statements and say myself do not want to get into it since it would add many, many paragraphs to this post. Let me just say this. It completely convinced me that you are far, far more ignorant than those you insult. But from a professional point of view, this is absurd. This propaganda has no place in the game, especially in one where all the other aspects are excellent. So in summary, keep your opinions / politics out of your games or you'll lose a fan. You just lost my support, respect, and that of many other people I know by having such ignorant propaganda in your game. Now I will leave you with a few words from the father of philosophy, Socrates. All I know is that I do not know anything. Please, think this over and try to raise yourself about your ignorance. Thank you and have a good day. Hey Barkley, I can teleport you back to wherever it was you blew the dimensional whistle, but once I take you there, you can never leave. Are you sure you want to leave? We want to stay. Make sure you see everything there is to see. We won't be returning for a long time. Have you heard? The festival tournament is happening soon. The whole dimension is buzzing about it. What's the festival tournament? You've never heard of the festival tournament? The dimension's greatest warriors come together for a spectacular display of martial and magical ability. They say the winner gets a very precious one-of-a-kind prize. I'm so excited. Sounds great. It is, but I'm pretty sure it's going to go to the arena champion, Kevin Garnett. He's been an arena champion for nearly 10 years and has never been defeated. Not even once. It's amazing. That's right, Lux. Wait, did you say Kevin Garnett? Yeah, played for the Timberwolves. That's the one. I haven't seen him in years. I want to talk to him. Well, good luck with that. The only thing he cares about now is training for the festival tournament. He hardly speaks to anyone. Oh well, maybe next time then. I trained all year for the festival tournament. I have to win. I don't care what they say about Kevin Garnett. He looks like a real scrub. I don't know. I bet with Kevin on the b-ball court a few times, and he sure knows how to hold his own. Yeah, well, this ain't b-ball. I'm gonna kick his ass and get the prize. Good luck with that, I guess. The ghastly Doomhell skeleton always gets me in the second round. Not this year. I trained many seasons and meditated to the 5 hours relentlessly. My time has come. Greetings, are you here to register for the festival tournament? What's that? The festival tournament is the biggest arena in the b-ball dimension. Our finest warriors come together in a clash of arms and magic to fight to the last man and see which gladiator will stand triumphant. Our current champion, Kevin Garnett, stands undefeated for nearly 10 years. What's the prize? The prize is a very precious and one-of-a-kind item that many collectors would value highly. What if it's a golden b-ball? Yeah, I'd like to register. Please write your name here. Later, Catastrophe. Yeah, well, if it isn't Charles Barkley. Come to take away my title of arena champion like you did my game? Kevin, hey man, long time no see. I hear you're the arena champion or something now, huh? Huh, what's it to you, swine? What? I've been waiting and training for this moment for so long. The day I would finally be able to kill Charles Barkley on the battlefield. Oh yes, I've waited for what felt like an eternity training my body to become the ultimate killing machine. I've sacrificed everything to become arena champion, just for the chance of revenge. I will defeat you, Charles Barkley, and my quest for revenge will be over. I will have redeemed b-ball. So you're kind of a dick now, huh? Mark my words, Barkley. I'll rend you from limb to limb and drink your blood. A chaos dunk is too easy a punishment for you. Man, he's really changed. That sound means it's time for you to enter the arena. Good luck, Mr. Barkley. Good luck, Dad. I'll be rooting for you. As will I, Barkley. Do your best out there. Don't get yourself killed, Charles. Thanks, guys. I'll do my best. This is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Enter Charles Barkley, the man single-handedly responsible for the demise of b-ball. Let's see if his skills off the court are as strong as they are on it. The rules are simple, Barkley. Face your foes in order and make your way to the arena champion. Time to test my mettle on some danger. Your first challenge, Charles Barkley, an orc from hell.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Get your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
Wrecked. Shrek'd even. Chumps. A ghastly Doomhell skeleton. Doomhell Skelly. He might be in a zone of danger. Fools. A cryptic blood ghoul. I do have to heal, and I think I'll do that this time. I might even use a chicken. Oh no, not a. What am I looking for? I guess I'll just use an Ecto Cooler. Yeah, I know. I'm so close to the end of this game though, so we're just gonna keep going. I just need to go to sleep right away as soon as I'm done the game. Which should be less than... It'll probably be about 20 minutes. Your fourth foe, Charles Barkley, will be a Hell Demon. crowd is going mad. You're in the semifinals. If you make it past this fight, you have to fight the arena champion, Kevin Garnett himself. Can you handle the pressure? You suckers got nothing on me. Delman Master. Freaking Delman Master is so slow. Damn, that was tough. You did it, folks. These men make it to the final round. Only one challenge remains. The arena champion, Kevin Garnett. This is it, Barkley. I'm going to take you down for what you did to me and my sport. I've been waiting years for this moment. A chance to finally rip you apart. Feel your sinew and flesh between my fingers. Kevin, we used to be friends. Don't let it end like this. Any man who can still call you friend is a traitor. Enough talk. I've been waiting for this moment for too long. It's time to savor it. Holy dunk. I don't think he does have a purse. Okay, so my regular jump shot does as much as the holy dunk does on him. Oh yeah, suck it. Barkley. Kevin. I'm sorry. Kevin? All these years, I blamed you for what happened. I blamed you for the purge and B-ball being taken away. I trained in a dojo for 12 years to get strong enough to defeat you, and when I finally get the chance, in one moment, one little moment, I see that everything I've believed, everything I've driven myself towards is wrong. I tried to force myself to believe that if I killed you, everything would be better. I tried to tell myself that if I fueled my actions with hate rather than understanding and acceptance, that I could make things the way they were. All those years slaving away in a dojo and I didn't think of helping the people around me. No, I was a fool. I'm sorry. Wow, say it, don't spray it. Goodbye. I hope someday you can forgive me.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance.
Oh, why it didn't come up on this?
Space Jam.
Oh yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I mean, I saw the bedtime command statement, bedtime astropath, smiley face. But yeah, that's kind of weird that it didn't pop up there. Goodbye, Kevin. Here's your prize, Mr. Barkley, a mithril jersey. Hope you enjoy it, and congratulations on your victory in the festival tournament. Got 1 mithril jerseys. Good job, Dad. I knew you could do it. Didn't expect any less of you. Thanks, guys. I'll put this jersey to good use, but most importantly, I'll never forget the lessons I learned in the arena. I'm proud of you, Barkley. Good work. Okay, so I'm fairly certain the Shrek Mono is his best. Yeah. Maybe, yeah, there we go. And we'll save. And there's one other thing we want to do in the B-ball dimension. Dating service. I think I'm gonna vomit. Huh? What's the matter? They're matching me up with someone now. I'm so nervous. I don't think I've ever been this nervous before. What's the big deal? It's just a dating service. But who knows if the girl they match me up with is the girl I've been dreaming of all my life? Who knows if it's that special girl that will make me happy? Kinda like Maureen. My ideal woman. She'd be like this. She'd have to be Caucasian. No other race could make me feel as close. Not even Asian. Definitely untoned and shorter than me, with long hair. Color is irrelevant because she died anyway. Someone with good ideals and a moral backbone without being old-fashioned. Someone who really likes to huggle and so forth. Who could sleep in a single-sized bed comfortably with me. Preferably she'd like to wear stuff I pick out for her, and she'd be just as willing to do any random little chore or appeasement that I already dedicate so much of my convenience to others for. And to her included, of course. Big bonus points if she likes my creativity and RPG Maker game / coding skill. Someone who could almost act as my double, going anywhere I went, but who needed my help for things. Lifting something, interpreting more complex Japanese, explaining things clearly, mathematical calculations. My first kid will be a girl named Tara or a boy named Ryukaze. Hopefully this wouldn't need discussion, though I might think harder about Ryukaze. I could explain some other 100% necessary, no exception for anything details, but those are more personal. One admittable detail for my last one is she'd need to like role-playing, pretending, make-believe, etc. because two things I like in private are flattery, and foreplay. Just like Maureen. Welcome to the B-Ball Dimension dating service. How can I help you folks today? You going on a date, Dad? No, Hoops. I don't know if I could do that to Maureen. I've already devoted my life to another. What? I didn't know you had a girlfriend, Balthios. This is appropriate. Not a girlfriend, Barkley. The Zaubers. Well, Hoops is too young to go on a date. That leaves Cyberdwarf. I don't think a girl will want to go out with me, a basketball skin freak like me. That's not true, Cyberdwarf. Basketball skin is found attractive in many cultures. When was the last time you felt a woman's touch or grasped a woman's firm tuchus? It's been a long time, and I've been lonely. Well, what are you waiting for? Come on, man. Go for it. Have you made up your mind? Would you like to go on a date with one of our lovely ladies? Go on a date? Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright, I will. Warning. Maybe erotic for child. Boing, boing. Excellent. What traits in particular are you looking for in a partner? Apple bottom. Anything else? Only apple bottoms. Okay, just a moment. Let me process your request. Only one woman matches your request. Ivory Lotta, a member of the North Carolina WNBA team. Hello? She's beautiful. You two can talk in the back room. Why don't you go there and get to know each other a little bit better? That sounds like a good idea. Hi. I'm Ivory Lotta. I guess you can just call me Ivory. I mean, that's my name. Well, just call me whatever you want. That's a pretty name, Ivory. Or, okay. Sure thing, Dad. Let me glimpse that apple bottom. That's a pretty name, Ivory. Thank you. Nobody's ever said my name as pretty as before. I don't really know what to say. I'm not really good with people. You used to play for the WNBA? What are some of your interests? I can give you a free mammogram. Mo said you used to play for the Tar Heels in the WNBA. I was just a rookie. I wasn't any good. Our coach would always yell at me. He'd say, Lotta, get the damn ball, Lotta. Don't drop the damn ball, Lotta. You dropped the ball. You're a failure, Lotta. I tried as hard as I could, but I just wasn't good enough for the team. I think you just doubt yourself. They put you on that team for a reason, Ivory. They wouldn't have it if they didn't see any value in it. Thank you, Cyberdwarf. That was the kindest thing anyone has ever said to me. It just feels like the whole world wants to fail me sometimes. It's about one, Jim. There's basically this, which is not much longer, maybe 5 minutes, and then there's the last fight. And that's all there is left of the game. Let me tell you something. When I was a kid, they said dwarves couldn't play b-ball. They said we were too short to dunk, too stocky to be effective. That didn't stop me. I trained and practiced for days and nights to get better, and you know what? I was the first dwarf to slam dunk. I didn't let them stop me, Ivory. Neither should you. That was so inspirational, Cyberdwarf. Thank you for being so kind to me. Most people aren't very kind. One time, I was working on my dunk, and one of my teammates said I had the worst dunk she'd ever seen. She was probably right. I don't think so. I don't think so, Ivory. No, it's bad. I'm just a bad b-ball player. I can't help it. I'll judge that for myself. Let me see it. What? Let me see your dunk, Ivory. I'll tell you if it's bad or not. It's not good. You'll yell at me and call me stupid. Right, Jaxper? No, I won't. Just show me your dunk. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Okay. Here goes. Whoa! Look at that slam dunk. Yep, that was amazing. Your ass is like Granny Smith's. Ivory, that was amazing. I can't believe my eyes. That was one of the best dunks I've ever seen. You mean it? I'm in complete awe. It was flawless. Thank you, Cyberdwarf. I'm blushing a little. Do you want to talk about something else now? Oh, I'm blushing. You're so sweet, Cyberdwarf. Let's talk about something else. Later, Jim. Cyberdwarf, there's somewhere I want to show you. It's beautiful. Hey, it's the moon. Your token is mine. It's beautiful. I come here when I want to be alone. When I just want to look up at the moon and think, nobody knows about this place but me and you. What do you usually think about? I need to tell you something. Guess what I'm thinking about. What do you usually think about, Ivory? Plays, shooting, dunks, sometimes. How lonely I am? Ivory. Ivory, there's something I need to tell you. Cyberdwarf. In all my life, I've never known a woman so incredible as you. You're smart, beautiful, funny, talented, sweet. I could go on forever. I want you to know, Ivory, you're a shooting star. Cyberdwarf, I feel the same way about you. You're so kind to me. You're so wonderful, Cyberdwarf. I'm so glad I met you. Ivory. That art. Cyberdwarf, there's something I want to give you. Yes? It's Tupperware armor. Only Cyberdwarfs can wear it. I know you're on a quest to save the world. I've been following you since you left the sewers. I thought you were handsome for a very long time. But that's not the point. This will protect you from whatever it is you're up against, and hopefully it'll remind you of me. Got one Tupperware armor. So that's why you actually do this date well, because you get the best armor for Cyberdwarf. I'll treasure this, Ivory. I swear it. I know you will. Ivory. My sweet Ivory. Cyberdwarf, Ivory, how'd it go? Charles. Ivory is the one. Cyberdwarf, promise me that you'll come back. I don't know where our journey will take us, Ivory, but know that wherever in the world we are, you will be in my heart. Yeah, she's been stalking him, Muller Duck. That's exactly what she admitted to. Cyberdwarf, before you go, I want you to have this, so you can always remember our time together. Got one Ivory's bromides. Thank you. Thank you for everything, Ivory. You touch my tra-la-la. Ooh, my ding-ding-dong. I don't know what the Ivory's bromide is. Bromide of... Oh, it's... Right. Right, so that's how you can see that picture again. It's only appropriate as the end of the date approaches. And the end of our time in the b-ball dimension. We had plenty appropriate music during the date, actually. With Believe in Slams After Jams, Come On Get Lucky, and then ending with the Ding Slam Dong. Okay, so there is one other thing we can do here. We'll actually just talk to all these people, or a couple of these people at least. Are we so handsome? We know you'll win the tournament. Kevin Sand is such a bishi. Hope he looks at me during the festival tournament. Whoa, if this isn't the round mound of Rebound himself, baby. Let me tell you how great the b-ball dimension is. It's great. You get all sorts of kinds of stuff here. B-ball, all the Gatorade you can drink, and hey, they even got a dating service. Wow, what a place. It's great to see you here, Dick. It's good to know all the b-ballers and coaches like yourself are in such a great place after what happened.
Oh, you touch my ta-la-la.
It's all great, Chuck. Can't get enough of this place. Alright, I'm gonna take a look around here. See you later, Dick. Oh well, there's one thing, you know, just one thing. This place is everything. Well, I bet all my money on Kino and lost it all. I could use some coin, say 50 Neo Shekels if you get my drift. Because there's nothing like playing Kino and catching the rays while sipping on some aid, baby. Here's 50 Neo Shekels. Awesome, baby, this is just dandy. Did I ever tell you how great you are? Gonna hit Kino later. It's gonna be a blast. Are you following the rules? No sludge elves. Have fun. Those are the only rules in the b-ball dimension. If you're asking about what's happening in game... Oh, right, yeah, like, basically free troops. In game, we are in the b-ball dimension, which is basically baller heaven. Barkley, Charles Barkley, is that you? Grant Hill? Holy shit, man, how's it been? It's been great, Barkley. I've been playing pickup games from sunrise to sunset and working on my jams like no tomorrow. What are you doing here, man? I found this magic whistle that teleported me here when I blew on it. That's amazing, man. Wish it had been that easy for me. Hey, how's Maureen doing? She's doing alright? And yeah, the music, just after Mira is not a fan of the Ding Dong song. She passed on during the purge. She was at the game. Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry, Charles. I really am. It's not your fault, Grant. We lost a lot of good people in the purge. That's right. Hey, you know there's a dating service here. You might want to check that out. They've got a lot of fine-looking young WNBA ladies looking for a match, Barkley. I don't know if I'm ready to start the whole dating thing again yet, Grant. Yeah, I understand that. Well, hey, you take care of yourself, alright, man? Think about that dating service. Alright, I will. You take care of yourself, too, Grant. Don't break your back and pick up, old man. Alright. Yeah, I think he was just a male model. We're gonna head back. Hey, Barkley, I can tell... yeah, let's leave. You enjoy your trip, Barkley? Yeah, I did. I only wish that I could stay here forever. For a while, I didn't think paradise really existed, but not anymore. I just want you to know, man, that none of us spite you for what happened in the past. You wanted to take the game to the next level, and the world just wasn't ready. We know you're not one of the bad guys. Thanks, Mello. That really means a lot to me. Take care, and good luck, Barkley. You'll need it. The time for fun and games is over. We need to get back to business. Yeah, we gotta get back. Barkley, are you crying? No, just got some dirt in my eye. The portal is closing. This is the last we'll see of the b-ball dimension for a long time. Alright, we're just gonna head... Oh, fuck. We're gonna head back. We're gonna fully recover. We're gonna save the game. And this is it. We're gonna pause the music for the epic conclusion. Is this the ultimate b-ball? Haha, I see you're very astute, Hoops Barkley. Perhaps more so than your father. Who are you? Tell me who the hell you are before I dunk you into oblivion. You don't remember me. What? Charles, I am... You, says Shadow Barkley. Bickless Baith. What the hell is going on here? Who the hell are you? Surely you remember the Space Jam, Charles Barkley. That is when I was born. Although I have pondered more than once if I existed even before then. You see, I am a manifestation of your subconscious, of your dark thoughts and emotions. When you were released from the Ultimate B-Ball by Michael Jordan and the Looney Tunes, I remained behind, my power culminating over the years until I was strong enough to control the powers of the Ultimate B-Ball. When Jordan said you were the one who performed the Chaos Dunk on Manhattan, he wasn't entirely wrong. No. This can't be. Dad, this is unbelievable. But none of that really matters. You got here just in time. You see, Manhattan was just a preseason warm-up, as you might have called it. Barkley, tonight I will harness the power of the Ultimate B-Ball and cleanse the entire world with one final Chaos Dunk. There will be no survivors. But that's mad. Why would you ever do something like that? Why don't you ask Charles? After all, I'm merely a manifestation of his own thoughts. No, I don't believe any of this. This can't be true. B-Ball has become convoluted. Charles and I, we wanted to take the game to the next level. We wanted to take the game so much farther. And when we tried, the world didn't only backlash against B-Ball, but they got rid of it outright. They weren't ready for what we wanted to do with the game. They were too stupid and cowardly to accept the game's full potential. They weren't good enough for it. If I destroy all of mankind, I can begin anew. A world of B-Ball based on my prototype, Charles Barkley. What, so we're all just a bunch of subhumans, not good enough for you? Subhumans? No, I do not believe you're subhuman. I believe you are merely human, and that is the downfall of your species. Instead of welcoming the next generation, you suppress it. I represent something far greater than yourself, something greater even than B-Ball. I represent the post-human. What do you say, Barkley? Shall we start a new glorious age of B-Ball, or shall we let it stagnate and die in the current world? Will you join me? Don't do it, Dad. Think of all that blood Moses has done, Charles. The choice is yours, Barkley. This is your journey, not mine. No way in hell. You and the Ultimate B-Ball are going down, and basketball will be restored the right way. So you want to fight? So be it, Barkley. Face me and my deadly B-Balls.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam.
Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam, if you want a jam. Oh shit, the verboten jam. It's One-Wing Barkley. Yeah, maybe Sephiroth is a version of Barkley. Dark Vortex. Four experience. 4 Neo Shekels. No. It seems you put up more of a fight than I thought you would, Charles Barkley. So be it. Now you must face my ultimate form. Quahahaha. Oh. I need to find something appropriate to play. Oh, actually, I know. Well, this would have been more appropriate. Shit, where is it? I saw it here. Just a second. There it is.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam.
We are going to use the golden potato. Summons a legendary potato in battle. Oh, fucking wrecked Balthios. Oh my god. Oh, fucking missed? What? Four Neo Shekels. Qua. 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 What's so funny, chump? You've accomplished nothing. Nothing. The ultimate B-Ball will destroy Earth whether I'm here or not. The second B-Ball purge will destroy all mankind. Spaith. Dad, what are we gonna do? Balthios, Cyberdwarf, take Hoops to the escape pods. Charles, are you sure about this? Dad? Yes, I'm sure. Barkley. Just do it, damn it. Get him somewhere safe. Yes, Charles. Dad? Come on, Hoops. We've got to go. Dad! Come, Hoops. We must move quickly. Oh shit, it's the Monstars. Damn it, it's the Monstars. Cyberdwarf, keep going. I'll hold them off. Be careful, Balthios. Don't worry about me. Just make sure Hoops gets out okay. Right. Ha, you think your puny Zaubers can stop us? We're the Monstars. We dominated the Space Jam. We'll crush your Zaubers. Zaubers? Ha, you think you know Zaubers? I'll show you Zaubers. Hoops, get in the escape pod. But what about Dad and Mr. James? They'll be okay. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Come, Hoops. Do you really think you can defeat me? Do you think that if you perform enough jumpers, dunks, and slams on me, that I will fade away? We're the same, Barkley. You cannot defeat me. You took everything I had. You took my wife. You took my game. Hell, you even killed my friends. But that's where it stops. There's only enough time for one last dunk. No, think of what we could do. B-Ball would usher in a new era. I am the beginning and the end. The Alpha and the Omega. The first and the last. Chaos Dunk! He's high on graphics. billions on this game. New York Chaos Dunk advisory warning. Measured 19.7 megajoule of negative B-ball protons have been detected. A Chaos Dunk is imminent. Find under... ground shelter immediately. This is not a test. Boom. Necron 5 exploding. What was that sound, Cyberdwarf? It was nothing, Hoops. So Dad's gonna be okay? I hope so, Hoops. I truly do. I miss him a little. Where are we going, Cyberdwarf? I'm not sure yet. Perhaps we're going home. Perhaps we're going home to a new world. A new world. So that's it. That was Barkley. Shut up and jam. Gaiden. Chapter 1 of the Hoops Barkley saga.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam, if you want a jam. So the next game is in progress. They did a Kickstarter like 2 years ago, and they're still working on it. How much did they make? They made a fuck ton. Holy shit! Actually, wow. When did this? I think this campaign started in 2012. Holy shit. Yeah, so the Kickstarter for Barkley 2 ended December 28th, 2012. They raised $120,000 with 4,636 backers. 4,636. They're still working on it. As of March 11th, they've got all the systems working, and they're only working on filling in the content. They are, I think they are actually legitimately planning on releasing it this year. So, hopefully, we'll have that at some point. You wanna hoop? So shoot, baby, shoot! Okay, so we can now play Victoria's Steampunk mode when you choose New Game, which we already have, but that's cool.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real...
Yeah, it would take a long time, and it's supposed to be huge, the new game. And with like custom portraits for every character in the game. Every NPC will have their own portrait. It's nuts. It's nuts. Anyway, yeah, so I'm stopping, and I need to sleep, like, right now. So, anyway, good night.